Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Drip. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Come for the trading, but stay for the fun. Happy trading, everyone. My name is Xauusd, and welcome to this live session here. Hello, Bond. Hello, Jakar. Hello, Gilbert. Hello, Merdin. Hello, Dogs. Hello, Kova. Hello, M7. Hello, Maxi. Hope you're doing well, guys. Hope you're doing well. So, guys, let's just get straight into it. We're not waiting for the New York high. We're not waiting for the London low. We're just getting straight into it. Because why? We got our news and it was horrible for USD. As you can see here, USD is plummeting. There's no reason to wait. Let's just get into it. I want to buy here. Right here, my friend. Right here. So, in between 56 and 58. All right. By now. Just get right in there. right in there. I wanted to enter at 50, but I was not live at that time, so I'm entering with you guys. 56 to 58. Stop loss below the low. Pop, pop, pop. There. Let me know entry, guys. Let me know entry. So that's gonna be 30, 36, right? Yeah. And this one is gonna be 66. So it's gonna be 76, 76, 76. That is 36. Yep. And then the next one is 130. And then the next one will be 5,200. Yes. Cool. I'm in there, guys. Let me know your entry. Let me know entry. What's your entry, guys? Let's go. Right there. Way to start the stream, guys. Way to start the stream. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Trail your stop loss to just above entry for risk-free trade. Risk-free. And take some partial here. At 73. Boom. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Merlin. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, guys. We're risk free. Well, hello to you too, guys. Dude, I'm having lag issues. Can't enter with these issues going on. What's happening, man? Your Wi-Fi, guys, are you experiencing lag? Do you guys have lag? That 2 missed trades, damn. But don't worry, man. I got you on copy trading, bro. Ah, sheesh. We just started. Now floating profit. Boom. M7. I'm sorry, man. Guys, I would come a little bit earlier, right? And I would buy with you at 50. But there's no reason to just wait it out. There's no reason to like the difference between 47 for 51, 54, 56. It's just an entry. It's just an entry. I knew we were going up because we are above my buy zone. And we also took out these levels here. We rejected 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And then still we got up. The news came out for Forex, for the USD. And it was horrible. Extremely horrible. 0%, guys. Look at this. Look at this. 0%. We were having a previous session of 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. We were expecting 0.3, 0.4, 0.8. What happened? 0%, 0%, 0.7%. So I knew this would go up. It's just a matter of time. So yeah, if you didn't get in, I'm so sorry, guys. You can get in on a retest. We are going up for today. I'm expecting 5,200, 5,400. Once we're there, we're gonna sell, okay? Okay, at closed, have to play with small profit to recover the portfolio. Yeah, it's all right. No, it's just me. I'm working on a yard and surrounding with mats. Like a... Oh, you're on a yacht. Okay, bro. Yeah, I see. I see. That's not really something I can do anything about. I'm so sorry, man. It came up to 74, guys. 74. Almost TB1. TB1 is just here. Okay, 76. All right. TB1 is here. Guys, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Day off tomorrow, I'll be on my laptop. Let's go. Let's go, Duke. But don't worry about it. I got you on copy trading, okay, man? I got you on copy trading. So we are moving here, guys. We are moving here. Let's see if we're gonna get a retest here. Some kind of we got a 3-minute value gap here. Do we have anything here that we can re-enter from? Let's see. Did the 15-minute close above? Not yet. I want this to close bullish above. If it closes bullish, then we can expect a retest. Maybe get in. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, man. So yeah, guys, I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. New week. New opportunity. What I'm seeing on gold is that we are slowly weakening out. So as I said to you, after we tapped 4,400, I was expecting us to go back up to about around 5,000. Maybe 5,100. What happened is that we hit 5,093, and then we came back down to 5,650. And then I said to you, now expecting a relief rally, and we're probably gonna hit 5,200 to 5,400, and that would be your B wave going into a C wave. Your C wave will then start from 5,200 to 5,400, and that's when you're gonna come down to 4,400 again, and probably you're gonna take 4,400 out, and you're gonna go down to 3,000, probably 3,900 or lower. So what I'm doing today is I'm taking the buys up to sell down. So I'm just gonna get in for buys, close some profits, and then I'm gonna get in for sales, and I'm still gonna hold some buys so I have something to hedge from if we, you know, because the C wave or B wave can, you know, extend a little bit, right? So we don't really know if it's gonna top out on 5,200, 5,300, 5,400, right? So always have some buys, always have some positions that you can hedge from when it comes to trying to catch the rollover, right? So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a man in finance. No, I'm looking for us to come up to that 5,200 level, and from there potentially 5,400. Once we get 5,400, I don't expect us to come further up on gold. As you can see here on the daily here, let's just remove everything here just for a second. Boom. You can see here, it's not looking like this. It's not like what we had before. This is not happening at the moment. What's happening is that we had a red candle, then we had a green candle, we had a nothing burger, liquidity candle, then we had a red candle, then a green candle, and now we're having some small movement here in the green candle. So it's not looking like there's enough strength in gold anymore. It looks like we are topping out, and then we are slowly rolling over and coming down for more liquidity. So for me, this is not a all-time high, this is a relief rally. So we took out the liquidity here. Now we have a relief rally up to roll over and then come down and grabbing that liquidity below. So yeah, somewhere around this level here, I will see us top out and then start to roll lower. Hey, I just joined ADB. I hope you're doing well. Are we doing well? Nice on live stream. We just took partial and we almost hit TP1 here. We're waiting for a retest for people to re-enter if they can do that. But right now I'm waiting for this 15 to close bullish first. You can see what happens. 30 can close bullish as well. I want to see what happens when the stock market open. Let's see. Is the music okay, guys? It's not too loud for you? Hey, Milgore trading. Let's see here, guys, if we can whip it today. We can get some profits here. Already got a really good one here from 58 to 73. That's 130 pips. Is that 300 pips? No, not at all. Not at all, man. It's only 130 pips. Music is good. Let's go. Hey, Shimber, how you doing, man? You missed it. You missed it. We just entered at the 56 to 58, and we had stop loss trailed to BE at 59, and we were so close to TB1 here at 76, but we took partial at 73. How many years have you been trading? I've been trading for 15 years, my friend. So let's see here. New stock market open in 4 minutes. Let's see what's gonna happen. We're gonna take out our 76 here. But yeah, if it comes up and hits TB1, then it's 200 pips. 200 pips. Duke. 200 pips. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come up and hit the TP1. I gotta pay attention to the futures as well, guys, because remember, once we come up and tap that level, 5,200, then I gotta be cautious. But I honestly don't think it's gonna happen today because we have NFP tomorrow. It would make more sense if today is just gonna, you know, go sideways up, like sideways up towards 5,200, 5,300, 5,400, and get a lot of buyers in, and then pick them out tomorrow. We'll see. Two minutes until stock market open. Let's get it gold. Come on, Goldie. Waiting for the stock market open. It'll be interesting to see what's gonna happen here when the stock market opens. If we're gonna see a sweep below the lows, or if we're gonna see a sweep above the New York high, or if it's just gonna rally from here. Since the news is already out, I don't think there's like, I don't think we need to see a sweep. And DXY is just going further down. We are now at 96. Went from 97 to 96. One minute, guys. 1 minute. What is the XY? XY? Where? Where's the XY? Oh, you mean DXY? DXY. This is the dollar index. Dollar index. When dollar index goes down, often gold goes up. Okay, let's see if we can hit TB1. Come on, stock market open, guys. Stock market open. So when you take a trade on gold, Duke, it's XAU gold versus USD. So it's the gold versus the dollar. Dollar versus gold, right? So that means if this is the dollar, well, if the dollar goes down, well, gold goes up, right? Oftentimes. Not always, but oftentimes. That's one of the first things you learn within like trading something like spot. Is that, of course, we are investing into gold versus dollar. So we're betting that the market is shit and there is so much wars and tension and
Get shit on,
geopolitical
brother.
tension and catastrophes and wars and everything going on, that the US dollar is going to shit and XAU is going up. That's it, I think. Gamerheart, thank you for the follow. Nice and live stream. We are almost at TB1, guys. Almost at TB1. There we go. TB1. TB1, guys. TB1 hit. Here we go. All right. So next one is 5,130. 5,130 is going to be just here. Let me show you. It's not far away. It's just another 600 pips. Let's see here. It's right there. This is the next TB. 5,130. So, TB1 hit. TB1 hit. Done. Alright, so that's a 200 pip move. 200 plus pips. Let's see if we can get a retest somewhere. 15 and 30 did close bullish, but it closed bullish above 70. Did not close above this high here. We still need to see this close bullish above before I can take a retest on the move down. Add me on Discord. You can join Discord yourself, man. This is Discord. There you go. Hello, Leon. Nice to see you on live stream. Hope you're doing well. Leon, you're a little bit late. We already took a trade. We took a trade from 56 to 58. We have trailer stop loss to above entry for risk-free trade at 59. We hit TP1. We're looking for TP2. It may hit the previous high. Yep, previous high is right here at 86. Once it taps 86, then I would like to see a closure above it. Once it gets a closure, then we can have a retest in this 15-minute fair value gap that is forming right here. So if people want to get in again, they can there. Personally, I'm not going to chase it. If it comes up here and it just keeps going up, that for whoever joined late. Wasn't able to enter trade. Just got home from the gym. Ah, thanks. Working on it. Let's see. Okay, we came up to 78. We are starting to see some movement, guys. We're starting to see some movement. We get a 5-minute bullish closure above 75. Hey, chat. Yo, study key. How you doing? How is copy trading going for you? See? Got a 5-minute bullish closure above here now. We just need to tap 86, guys. Once we tap 86 and sweep it, then I would like to see a retest in this 15-minute fair value gap. Then we can enter for a retest. But if you didn't enter yet, then don't chase the market, okay? Don't chase the market. Wait for the fair value gap to be tapped. First, we need this 15-minute candle to close. Then we need a retest in the 15-minute fair value gap. I'm just coming and I missed out on this move already. It is what it is. You got copy trading, pretty sure. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Let's see. We tapped 70. Oh, actually, we came down to 65. Nice. But we haven't created the 50-minute fabric gap yet. So personally, I'm gonna wait this out. The previous week here. Still in the trade. 15-minute haven't formed yet. First 7 minutes of the stock market and the New York session, and we are coming a little bit down here again. Here, are we gonna stay in the trade here, or are we gonna be taken out? 62 got tapped right there. $61. I'm still in. See, 59 is my B. Right there. And I'm out. I'm out. Okay. So first trade, 200 pips. Now let's see how far down this one will go. Up 58 here. 58. Let's see here. We're getting a gotta come back up above 62 for me to buy it. Not gonna buy it below 62. Okay. Nice. Wait for the 1 minute closure. All right. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Vlad. How's it going, man? We just took a trade. We came up, hit TB1, then we came down, hit BE. Right. In this day, my gold trade isn't going good. All right. Why not? You didn't buy, lad? You didn't buy? Okay, here we go. Here's the retest. All right. Let's see. Can we tap 49, 45? 45 would be a really, really nice entry. But if not, then we're just gonna go back up again here and close above 62. So much volatility, I'm scared about another crash. We're expecting another crash, but not here. I'm expecting another crash at 5,200, 5,400. Before 5,100, I don't think you should worry that much. Okay. Here it is. $46, $47 would be really, really nice. Good music. Hey, Jenny, let's go. Okay, guys, we're almost there. Here we go. 46 right there. 43, 46. I'm gonna buy here, guys. I'm gonna buy here. Bop. I'm gonna buy here. Xauusd right now. 44. Oh, 5,044 to 5,046. Stop loss below the low. 5,000. TP is gonna be 5070, 5130. Put that for now.
Get shit on, brother.
Both BTC and Xauusd lower upside may be limited. Yes, I don't think you should see gold much higher, but I still think you should see a blow off top at 5,200, something like that. So let's see. There. Let me know your entry, guys. Let me know your entry. In at 43.8. Nice. Let's see what happens. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Nice in live stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what happens. 39, 36. Grabbing some liquidity here. Tapping into the 50%. I will add another position at 29, I think. If you come down here, guys, to 28, I'm gonna add another position. Tap 29. There we go. Gonna add another position here. So I have two positions. I have buy now at 28, and I have at 46. Stop loss will be below here at 13. Stop loss will be 5,013. And TP will be the same thing as before. So let's see. Looks like it's sweeping out this low here right now. This is 19. I'm gonna change both of these to 13. Boom. Gonna enter more here. Right there. So this one and this one. Boom. There we go. And one more here. Yes, cool. Great. So stop loss, guys, is right there. 13 right there. And we have two positions. So we have the first one. It was from here. Right there. And then we have our second position that was from right here. Let's see. Let's see. This one is from here, and this one is from here. Oops. Oops. Go. Cannot reach this one. Wait. Oop. That was the first trade, and we are in two trades now. Taking it up to 5,200, I think. Let's see. Let me know interest. 43. I think it might sweep Asia low. Are you dumb? Why am I dumb, bro? Why am I dumb? Okay, so our second position, guys, is moving 60 pips so far. Once we come up here above this entry here, you know what to do. We will close this position and we will let this position run. Okay? In at 44 and 27. Nice, Duke. Nice. So you got in this time. You actually got in this time. Okay, guys. Second position is running 60 pips. If you got in 27, you're running 70 pips. All we gotta do now is get above 46. Once we get above 46, we can close this position. And then you have the better position running here. All right, we are running 100 pips on the second position. Why is it sell so much after negative dollar? It's because of manipulation, bro. You can see here, price spiked up when the new when USD will fell down, and then we had a sweep. So price came down, created equal low from previous low here. So if you can close bullish here and start building up here, we might either see a crash from here, or we might see a potential build up all the way up to take that sweep up top. Sweep up off top. Low off top. Still expecting like 5,200, 5,300 before this is gonna move. But we have NFP tomorrow, so this might just come up to the high and then come down again after that. This might be a nothing burger, guys, but it is what it is. We have to take what we can. We have to take what we can. So the hourly will close in 6 minutes. I have opened only from 43. You didn't open the second position, Merdin? Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Because we are literally using this position here as a second position. Okay. We were using this second position as a better holder for this one. Okay, guys. Now we are moving 110 pips. Let's see. Once we come up here, you simply just close this trade, okay? Okay, 5-minute close bullish. Now we just need to see this top up here. We are 30 pips away from entry for the first position. From the first position. Starting to get some board here now. What's the 15 looking? Yep, we are pushing up. Really nice. I'm in at 42 and 42 and 27. Okay, you got 2 at 42. Duke, once you get up above 42, you should close it, okay? Here, you can close it now. For people who are in here at 43 and 44, wait for 45. Once it's 45, you close at BE, okay? Wait for it. There we go, guys. I'm closing this trade in BE. There we go. So now we only have this trade here. So now you can close this. Boom. And now you have this trade. And that's how you layer. Simple as that. All right. That is how you layer. And that's why I don't give a flying fuck about news. And that's why I don't give a flying fuck about, like, you know, Asia low, New York high, and all this crap. Like, I'm just layering, guys. I am just layering. Simply just layering. So now your position here is running almost 200 pips.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey, Sam. Thank you so much for following us in your live stream. I hope you're doing well. So, XKIF, did you sell or what? Did you sell? Thank you for the follow, Sammy. Let's see what happens, guys. Dude, I had 2 trades at 40 at one point. Closed? Yes, Duke. That's how it is. Layering, my friend. Layering. We love layering. And now see, you have an amazing entry and you have a very good stop loss. Right, Duke? Cheers, bro. That's layering, man. Simple as that. Layering. Because with layering, you can add a second position, you can add a third position, right? And then your second and third position might end up being your best entries. Maybe will be next occasion to buy at 28 if you come down for a retest. But if you come down for a retest, I think your next retest would be 36, 34. Probably not 28. Unless you wanna come down and sweep this, of course. But I don't see why I would do that. News is very, very bad for USD. So you can see USD came a little bit up, and that's why you saw gold go down. But now you are retesting the lows. So yeah, I think you will see DXY move up. So guys, who is in at 28, 29, 27? Let me know. People in the chat, let's go. Oh. Look at that. Look at that order block there.
It's so big.
Oh, yes. Yes. In a 26.9, 25, 26, 24, 25. Oh, let's go. You guys got amazing entries. 26. I got a horrible entry because I had to get you guys in. I got in at 28. Dum, 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 dum. So first trade, guys. First trade was 200 plus pips. And now second trade currently in. Okay, coming back down here. So what we can do now, since we got a much better entry here at 28.27, is that we can change our stop loss just a little bit, because if price wants to be sneaky, it can come down and sweep out this low, sweep out this low. This would be looked at as a double bottom, but you know, price might be a little bit sneaky. So what you can do, you can just extend your stop loss a little bit more, not much, just 20 pips, just 20 pips. So like 11, right? So if we come down and tap 19, then maybe we'll sweep down to 15, something like that. Just a little bit. You have a much better risk to reward, and you have a much better trade here. So there we go. I don't see why we should tap 5,000 again, because we tap 5,000 here, we tap 5,000 here, 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 and you can see it's just moving up. It's like in what is called in a triangle formation, right? You're kind of just moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up like this, right? So coming further and further in. I don't think we're gonna tap 5,000 again, but we might tap 5,015 or 5,020 again, or 18, something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Still in the order block here. Still getting more sellers in. But yeah, gold is exhausted. And we will expect a huge crash. There will be a huge crash. There will be. But the question is just where it's going to be. And I personally think that we're going to come up and, you know, blow off the top like we did with 5,500, where we come up to 5,600. So I think we're going to tap for 5,300, 5,200, maybe 5,400. My Fibonacci level says 5,330. But who knows? Who knows? Where can we buy again? Which level? I'm not buying again, bro. If this comes down and hits stop loss, probably you're gonna see it crash. Probably you're gonna see it crash. But if you didn't get in at 28, I would suggest you to get in, you know, at 30. Yeah, here, about here. 28, 30, 31. Here, bro. So you have a second layer. But I'm not gonna take another trade unless we come up and we close above 60. Then I might be able to take a trade from 60 to 100. But yeah, it's okay. This is okay. What happens? See the XY. I'm moving a little bit up. Silver consolidating, gold consolidating. We did tap the equal low on the London low, so we might come down and sweep this one more time. See? But I'm satisfied with this. I'm satisfied with this. If it comes down and taps out the stop loss, then it's coming a little bit lower. Where could it go? Where could it go? It could come down to sweep this one at an 89 or 5,010, but yeah, I doubt it. Because then you're going out of the triangle formation. For me, this is a upward triangle formation. You see here, you're going higher and higher, right? First you had this one. Oh, first you had this one. Then you had this one. Then you had this one, and now you have this one. I see a triangle formation. Maybe it's more clear on the 15. Yeah, much more clear. Let's see, guys. Oh, we're slowly moving here, guys. Let's see. A lot of consolidation because we have NFP tomorrow. Guys, are you ready for NFP tomorrow? I think it's gonna be crazy. I think it's gonna be absolutely crazy. Non-farm employment chains and unemployment rate and average hourly earnings. We get negative numbers here. I think it's gonna be absolutely crazy. No time for NFP? Mr. Compensation. You got no time for NFP? Your work or what? Or you don't believe in NFP, or you don't think anything's gonna happen at doing it NFP? Oh, what time? What time is NFP? For me, time... it's gonna be at 2:30 p.m. So about 1.5 hours ago. Same time we had news today. Like when we had news today with core retail sales and employment cost, same time you're gonna have news tomorrow. So for me, it was 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. So tomorrow, same time as 1 hour and 40 minutes ago today. That makes sense. Come on, guys, let's move it up. Let's move it up. Okay, guys, we are currently running here 140 pips. And remember, if you're still in here at 45, 42, 44, once you come up here, you can close those trades. You can close those trades at BE. I already closed mine. We already came up here. We closed them at 45, right? Oh, let's move this over here now. Boom. There we go. Now we can see what happens. we're slowly building up here. Go up. Abo, it will come. Just blow the candle. Blow it. And tell it what it likes to hear. Come on, baby. Whip it. And then tell it, oh my god. Oh my god.
It's so big!
Oh my gosh. Then it will happen, bro. Don't worry. That's how you do it, man. Just gotta blow that bitch. Usually it's opposite, right? It's her blowing him, I guess. Where's the just do it sound, bro? Just do it. Ah, we don't have that anymore, I think. But you can play this one. It's going to... And then suddenly it's gonna roll down and people be like... And then people be like... And then you're also like... Alright.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. That's not good, guys.
FBI, open up!
Gotta stop, we gotta stop. Okay. Irak, hey, how's it going, man? Irak, are you in the trade? Where are you in from? What is the next move if there's going to be one today to take off the top here at 5,078 and then hit the 5,100? Once you take out 5,100, you should easily go to 5,200, 5,300. And that's when you hit the Fibonacci level, extension level, and maybe you're gonna consolidate there until tomorrow doing an NFP, and then that's when you're gonna dump. Or it could try to push up to 5,400 and then come back down to 5,200, where NFP then will make you feel like it's gonna go to 5,400 again, but then it's gonna dump. I think we're gonna dump tomorrow or Friday, and if it doesn't happen on Friday, then it should happen Monday. We are hitting the extended Fibonacci level, and we are going back to 4,400. Where are you from? Sound Danish. I am from Scandinavia, my friend. I'm not gonna get anywhere closer. It's too much personal information. I don't like it. I get shy. I get scared. Good, Obits. Thanks for all you do. We'll reach out once project finalized as discussed last time. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. But I'm asking you, where are you in this trade? Where are you in this trade now? Are you in a 28, or are you in earlier? Or are you in lower or higher? Or good day, fam. Hey, C4 mode. C4 remote. C4 mode. Emote or C4, like explosive, or it's an emote, or is it just a mood, or what are we looking at here, bro? I know what C4 is, but it's not C4 remote, and it's not C4 emote, and it's something is going on here. Something is not adding up. You gotta give me the details, bro. Damn, we're going slow, guys. This is the slowest day I've seen gold for a few days. Gotta push it up. Gotta whip it. But Milgo, I think you know where I'm from. I think you know where I'm from. But I'm not gonna get deeper into it because it's personalized information, you know. I missed entry, but reached daily target doing Asia on night shift. Oh, nice. Hello from Cambodia. Yo, neighbor. Cambo, what up? How's it going, man? Greetings from Scandinavia. I'm here for the fun. Come for the trading, but stay for the fun. That's literally my my tack, my scoop, my motto. Yeah, same country as me. Let's go. You gotta melt that gold, bro. Gotta melt that gold out for profit. What's your entry, Melt? What's your entry, man? While we're waiting, guys, as always, if you feel like this is just, you know, it's just been a hellhole and this is just gonna be a total disaster and you're losing money every single day on gold because you don't know what's going on, it's going up and down and suddenly it's consolidating, and then Kevin Walsh coming in saying something and then he's not saying something, then Trump says something, and it's just a parabolic like roller coaster. If you think that's really difficult, well, we still have copy trading, guys, and it's totally free. Okay, it's totally free. We do profit split. Okay, I get 39.5%, you get 60.5%. Okay, so basically, if you have very low funds, or if you just can't afford anything else, well, then we have Sense account, right? $50. Okay, that's all. And if you can afford a USD account, well, it's $2,500, right? You're not paying me anything from this. This is your funds. All we are doing is profit split. If I make money, you make money. If you make money, I make money. If you win the trade, I win the trade. If I lose the trade, you lose the trade. Simple as that. I win when you win, I lose when you lose, right? I'm trading for you on behalf of your account, but I'm not trading directly on your account. I'm trading on your own account. Everything will be copied towards your account. Only if you guys are like, oh, this is too much for me. I don't have the time. I have family. I don't have the energy. I always miss the trades. It's not for me, like, but I want to make profit. I still want to trade gold, you know, then maybe cover trading is something for you. And if you want to, you know, get the good trades with us in VIP, well, we also have VIP, right? And right now we have 35% discount. So obviously VIP is not for free, but everything else is free. Discord, Telegram, you name it, right here. Telegram, Discord, check it out. I used to lose all the time. Then I found Orbit strategy. Let's go, Eric. How do you trade it, man? How do you trade it? How do you go on about it? When you see a trade, what do you do? What is the first thing you do? You'd be like, all-time high, I'm gonna buy. Or you're gonna be like, all-time low, I'm gonna buy. Oh, how are you doing it? Tell me. We don't want to give the market our money, guys. We don't want to give it back to them, okay? We gotta stay consistent and make money. If not every single day, if not every single week, every single month, okay? Doesn't look like a bear flag. It looks like a triangle formation, my friend. Looks like a triangle formation where price is going higher and higher and higher, ascending to the upside. You're not getting higher highs, you're not getting lower lows. You're just getting equal lows and higher lows and, lower highs and higher lows, right? Here we go, guys. We're moving. Let's go, baby. Eat some taco. Comidarum. Here we go. 46, baby. We are moving. 28, 38. We are moving 140 pips. Yo, my man, what's up? Hey, Gatos, how's it going, man? Ahmed Folaf or Ahmed Falif. So not for life, but Falif. Ahmed Falif. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet all of you guys, new people. Get some W in the chat. Let's go. Let's try that again without all the annoying music in the background. One more time. Hype for the new people. Look at that goal running.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
We're gonna get that money, baby.
Here comes the money.
All right, guys, we are moving from 28 up here to 46. If we can tap 48, that will be another 200 pips. Then I will trail stop loss to just above entry for risk-free trade. But I need to take 48 out, okay? I want to see if we can take out the 0.5% or the 0.618 Fibonacci level. If we respect that bad bitch, then probably we're going to come down again. So I want to close above 48, right? So let's see if we can push it. Push it. Take it till you make it. Come on, baby. Do it. Push. Push, gold. For me. Push. Come on, baby. Push it. Can you do it? No. Get in there, bro. Get in there. Suck that EMA. Suck that EMA. Lick it up. Lick it up. Come on. Come on, baby. Lick that up. Lick that right there. Russian Jagal Obi strategy. Wait for liquidity. Then pull. Show looker structure. Then enter. No more game. Let's go. Morty, are you there? Are you here? Morty. 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 Iraq, I always peak in you know in viewership, and then suddenly I start to become weird, and then I lose all the viewers again. They can't hold it, man. They can't take the Orbit strategy. They can't take the Orbit's energy. They can't take the Orbit's charm. It's coming from inside, from the heart. It's all my love I'm spreading to you guys. I'm new here from Polska. Do you go live daily and what time? Yo, Sammy, from Polska, from Poland. But what is it? No, come on, Orbits, come on, Orbits brain. Think. Brushka, nine. Vodka. No, that's Russian. Whatever. Don't worry. I trade Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday after New York session open. So like it was what? We started 1 hour ago. So between New York session open and stock market open, that's when we do it. This is the best place to trade as friends. As friends. Vodka. Bro, if I want to say something in Russian and I just say vodka, is that like is that offensive? I think it's offensive. I gotta learn some I gotta learn some Polish. I gotta learn some Poland. Wait, let's see. Wait, guys. I don't want to seem offensive, guys. I really, I'm very curious about all of you and all your languages and where you're from and everything. So let me just find here. Hey yo, thank you for the follow. Just give me a second. I'm trying to learn Polish. I'm not trying to learn Poland. I'm trying to learn Polish. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, ready? All right. Okay. Cheers. Cheers, mate.
Pozdrawiam kolego.
Pozdrawiam kolego. Pozdrawiam. There it is. Pozdrawiam. Hey, Sammy. Pozdrawiam kolego. Zami. What?
Sami, dzięki kolego.
Dzięki kolego. Zami, dzięki kolego. Blat.
Dobrze się bawię.
Dobrze się bawię. Zami, dobrze się bawię. Okay? Great. Great, guys. Now I will... Tomorrow when Sammy comes, I will remember this. Truth is, I get more relaxed after work here than anywhere else. Besides dollar. Because you're just chilling, man? borderline racist but funny? No, no, no. I'm not racist at all. I love every single country and I love all the people who come here. I don't want to make fun of the countries. I'm just trying to learn. Because I used to be able to speak a lot of different languages, not like, you know, really good or anything like that, but just know about it, you know, just know a little bit, like to say, hey, cheers, or how's it going, everything. But you know, I'm getting old, so I forget everything. Alan, thank you for the like. Oh wait, I got you, Sammy, I got you.
Dziękuję.
Dziękuję. Dziękuję. Is that correct? Dziękuję. Is that correct? Dziękuję, Sammy. All right, guys. Let's see if this 15-minute can hold up. We gotta stay above this 15 minutes, not come back down all the time. If we can start moving up in this triangle formation, we should break out later here today. But it is almost like 4:30 now, so I'm like, if this doesn't happen within 1 hour here, I think it's gonna take time then. I think it's gonna happen during Asia session probably. We have been consolidating a lot. As you can see here, we hit the low over here at Asia session. Then 2 hours into the Asia session when Sydney was done and we went into Tokyo, then we moved up here, but then we came down again doing 4:30 and doing 6 a.m. and then doing the London Open, we came up here, reached 5062, but then came straight down here right before New York session started, and then came up here doing New York session and then came down again, and now you're chilling here again. So yeah, a lot of consolidation, guys, a lot of consolidation. But in order for this triangle formation to hold up, we need to respect these levels now. We need to start respecting the triangle formation. Otherwise, this is just going to continue down. We're back here again, guys. So if you haven't gotten in yet, you can still get in here. 28. We're still chilling. We're still chilling on the buy zone, to be honest. Nothing has really changed other than the triangle formation is just a little bit... see on the 15. I think it's more clear on the 15. Let me just delete this. Got this one. Yes, we can move it more like this. Unless you will consider this as a break. I don't think so. You came straight up again. But we can, if we really want to, we can move it here, right? But it's just not really necessary. But yeah, I still think we are holding up because we are not breaking the lows. As long as we don't break this low here, where we had this weekly fill liquidity, then this should be another low and this will be another equal low, right? So if we don't break this, then we're good. We're good. I'm being very patient with this, guys. I don't have any stress with this. I'm just simply waiting it out. I don't think we're gonna break the triangle formation. Hey, I was able to get into trade 2. Oh, nice. Nice, Sora. What's up, Bits at work? What I miss, Papa? You missed one trade where we had 200 pips, and then our second trade, we are in that trade right now. So we were up, I guess, 200 pips, but I didn't move. I didn't trail stop loss or anything like that. So you just got in. You just got in at our entry. So yeah, you're good. You're good. You get ski. Sora the Explorer. Oh, that reminds me of that like cartoon with the Dora the Explorer, right? Dora the Explorer. It was always in Spanish. Like, why was it always in Spanish? Do you recommend we add an entry? Your entry was 28. I don't think you should add another entry here before you are consistently closing above here. If you close above here, bro, then you can enter again at 43 once you come up and you retest here. But I want to see a bullish closure above this level before we can take more entries. Right now, you just enter here, you tap it here again, and now you tap it again. So nothing has really happened. Let's see. Just got in also at the bottom of the last week. Nice, Shim. Guys, while we wait, I want to learn. I want to learn languages, okay? Tell me, where are you all from? Name your country you're from. I will have to learn at least 3 words from your country, okay? Where are you all from? We already took Poland. We already started learning Polish a little bit. Also from Poland. Oh, Mertens, you understood what I was saying, actually. Nigeria. Nigeria. Let's see. Nigeria. But in Africa, you have different kind of like accents, I guess, and you have different way. Is it what is the language called in Nigeria? Is it just called Calabar? It's just called African? No, what there must be like a there must be different areas. Yeah, I know it's called South. Leon, come on. I'm not stupid. I know it's South Africa, but I'm trying to figure out what the language is called. Because African is just like Calabar. I'm asking Sadiki. Indonesia? Bro, Faisa, you from Indonesia? No way. No way. Makasih. But they're multi-languages. Okay, Calabar. Calabar. But I don't find it on Google Translate. Terima kasih. Terima kasih. Let's see here. Oh, I want to learn, guys. I want to learn. Croatia. So, Docs, you're also from Indonesia. You know, my admin is from Indonesia. You know that? My admin is from Indonesia. So, if you have been speaking to my admin, you could speak Indonesian. Kamustara, how are you? Ah. Okay, let's see here. I want to see. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay, let's see here. Let's get going, guys. Okay, the person from Croatia.
Bok, kako si danas?
Bog, kako si danas? Hello, how are you doing today?
Bok, kako si danas?
Bog, kako si danas? Bog, kako si danas? Bog, kako si danas? Bog, kako si danas? Igbo, Hausa, and Yaruba. 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 Igbo? Igbo! Here we go. Got it. Igbo. Hello. How are you today? Oh, it doesn't want...
Hello.
No, it doesn't want to let me know. No. Kedu ka I merata? No, that's gonna be so wrong because there's like all kind of stuff here. Oh, guys, our trade. Let's see what happens here. So we did indeed come down and sweep here. 19. Still gonna be in here. Let's see here. Guys, our stop loss is 11. Remember? Our stop loss is 11. Let's see. Our stop loss is just here. Are we gonna stay in or are we gonna be taken out? Let's see. It hit 12. I'm gonna trail the stop loss to 10. I'm gonna trail the stop loss to 10. Let's see. Are we gonna hit it? And I guess we're out. Yeah, we're out. Okay, we're out. Okay, so it took out the bottom. It took out the low. Let's just remove this. So from 28 to 10, that's 180 pips. But if you only had it at 13, that's 150 pips. So we took out the low. So let's see here if we're going to come down to the Asia low here or we're going to come back up again. I was not expecting this so early. I'm expecting still that the high is going to be taken out and then we're going to come up here to grab some liquidity, you know? Not really expecting this. So we're down at 5,003 here. Okay. So let's see if we're gonna come down to the Asia low here, guys. I'm from SA. We have 11 languages. Oh, you're from South Africa. You have 11 different languages. But Igbo is one of them, right? Because I couldn't find Yoruba or Hausa. Only Igbo. But I can't find like a place where, you know, the Google Translator can tell me like how you pronunciate it. Because what I like about it is that I can pronunciate it. I can learn it. Because if I don't pronounce it, I'm not sure I'm gonna pronounce it correctly, you know? And I don't want to seem like I don't want to come out as offensive, you know? I don't want to offend anyone. Terima kasih. Salamat po. Can we hit 5,000? Guys, we hit 5,000. Let's see if we can tap the Asia low. 5,986, or we're gonna, if this is enough, we're gonna come up again. Now we need to come back up above 5,020. So it just took out all the liquidity here from the Asia low here. But we didn't tap the earliest Asia here. But we did tap the Tokyo. We did tap the Tokyo. We got a 1 minute here. We got a 3 minute candle. Let's see. 5 just closed right there. So guys, we can get in again, and we can get in a better entry. The question is just how far down it's gonna go. It did not take out this low. We have 20 minutes until the hourly closure, and the hourly closure doesn't close below here, then it's fine. So we can literally just go up again. Now you're at 14, you're almost at the buy zone again. Once you get a 5 minute bullish closure above 18, guys, I'm literally just gonna get in again. Okay, 3 minute closed above 16, but not 18. Still a little bit. It can still reject and come down from here. I need to see a bullish closure above there. this concerns me a little bit that the 3-minute, sorry, the 5-minute closed bearish like at 5,000 and at 5,008, because then you are technically taking out this triangle formation here, right? It's no longer a triangle formation, or it could be with a fake out, of course, because the 15 haven't closed yet, but now it's more looking like this, you know? But yeah. Gotta wait until we're above 18 again. But yeah, so trade 1. We won that. Trade 2, we lost. So... trading for trade 3. You can say dobro sam a ti. We're waiting for long. Yes, Light, we are waiting for long. We are waiting for long. We are waiting for long. Oman. What language? It's here. Oman. That's close to Dubai, right? Calabar, but Calabar is not coming up. Hamil. Vanakam. Hello. Hamil. Here we go. English.
வணக்கம். இன்று எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Whoa, okay.
வணக்கம்.
Vanakam.
இன்று எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Vanakam.
வணக்கம்.
Vanakam.
இன்று எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Indri.
வணக்கம். இன்று எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Ingri.
வணக்கம். இன்று எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
That's too difficult. Oh, can I make it more simple? Hello.
Get shit on, brother.
My name is Obits.
வணக்கம். என் பெயர் ஓபிட்ஸ்.
Yingbere Obits.
வணக்கம். என் பெயர் ஓபிட்ஸ்.
Yingbere Obits. Yingbere Obits. Yingbere Obits. Thank you for the follow, Raksa. Nice and nice. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Sora, you speak Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Arabic. You said it correct. Wow. I did? Yeah, try Igbo then. Try Igbo. Okay. Igbo. Igbo. Here you go. But the thing is, it doesn't... I can't hear the pronunciation. That's the thing. Normally there is like a...
Hello.
See, it's just the English one. I want to hear the pronunciation. That's the problem. I can't do that with the African. I can only see the word, so I can say no, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Okay, guys, here we are. Here we are. Simply just wait for this close bullish. I'm still in trade 2. Nice. I'm also still in the trade 2 in the copy trading. But on my own account, I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out. I need that closure above. Even though it's annoying and we get a late entry. Much better. It is moving back up though. Guys, I'm gonna put a buy stop above here. Gonna put buy stop above 24, okay? Buy stop above 24. Buy stop, I'm not in, okay? I'm not in. I'm saying buy stop. And if you can come further down, much better for entry. Okay? Buy stop above 24. Stop loss below the low. That's 5,000. It's gonna be recovery, so it's gonna be 5,070. Still, I'm still holding on to the previous TPs. Still holding on to it. Let's take this all the way, okay? Buy stop above here. I'm not gonna enter, guys, unless I get spiked up there, okay? So if it comes further down, it's much, much better. So 24.5, not 24. 24.5, okay? A buy stop ready. In case it comes up there. Alright. This should be your recovery. This should go all the way up. I don't see why we should come down now. Also, now that we swept the liquidity. Okay, guys, we in. Let me know entry. Spiked in there. Got like 18 account W. $15 credit. No risk, no Ferrari. No risk, no Ferrari. This is too much now, this music. Let's see. Okay, guys, we're running 20 pips here. Let's see. Have you seen core retail and the retail sales? Terrible. Yes, I saw it. Bad news for USD. Horrible news for USD. 0%, 0%, 0.7%. And that's why you saw DXY dump. But then DXY came a little bit up here again. And that's why you saw XAU USD go a little bit down. But you got this, and now it's moving up again. So let's see. Sales are dropping in the US. Hopefully. So gold can go up. I'm gonna add another buy, guys, once we come down to retest this. But hopefully we can stay above the buy zone now. See? You stay here at 21. 21. 5 did close above. It closed at 25, so pretty nice. Need this 15 to close above as well. I didn't take this trade, so I'm waiting for another. Alright. Alright, Mary. Alright. I still expect us to go far, far, far up. But, yeah, if people get scared about these, like, wicks, again, we talked about it. Wicks, 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 wicks. It sweeps, it's liquidity, it's the market taking people's profits. So sorry, you're still in? You're still in now? Manipulation at DXY. Coming down. Coming down. Rocket red countdown, lift up. Rocket red countdown, rocket red countdown, lift up. Let's go. Yeah. The market is not a nice place to be in if you are new to the market or if you are an experienced trader, but then you are just like going off like all these concepts like smart money concept and you know, ICT and all these things. Like pretty much I'm just buying. I'm just buying until we reach my level, and then once we reach my level I'm gonna sell. I think there's not much more fuel in gold, but we still need to get that blow off top. So 5,200, 5,300, 5,400. Then I'm satisfied. Here we go, guys. Starting to move here. Let's see. See if we can move. Okay, we're moving, guys. We're moving. Let's go. Anybody in the trade? Let's go. Come on, gold.
Let's go!
So Sora, now you're back at entry, right? Or 20 pips away from entry. 30 pips now. Yeah. In, bro. Bird, let's go. Docs, yes. M7. Why is your name not M8? So you can just say mate. M7 is like, you know, 6-7. You know? Yes, sir. Shiny Pokemon? Shiny Pokemon? Are we talking about shiny Pokemon? As long as we hold the buy level, guys, as long as we hold 14 to 20, something like that, and we just bounce around and we just support, create support, then it's all good. Then it's all good. Good. Hey, Vina! Bimbap, Bimbap! How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. We're in here 24.5. We won the first trade, we lost the second trade. We're currently in this third trade, so you haven't missed much other than the first trade. I'm glad you missed the second trade. All-time high 5,600, maybe next week. I don't think we're gonna have an all-time high, new all-time highlight. I think we're gonna tap 5,400 and then we're gonna dump from there, because gold is losing its strength. As you can see here. Go into the daily. Let's just delete all this for 1 second. You can see here. This was the rally, right? This was the rally. Do you see the difference between this and this? This here was green, green, then one red. Green, 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 and one red. Green, one red, and then green, 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 green. You see the difference between a big red candle and then a big red panel and then like a liquidity, like grabbing nothing burger, then a red candle and then a green candle and then a green candle and a red candle. Like, you know, this is not certain. This is not like, oh, we're going up to all-time high. This is certain we're going to all-time high. This one is more like, yeah, we are coming down, retesting those lows, having relief rally, coming up to these levels here, and then we're dumping again. I'm just waiting to sell, bro. That's all I'm doing, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm just buying up to sell down. That's it. Not really expecting all-time highs. I just want to sell a little bit higher here. That's it. Can I buy? Yeah, we are in drawdown right now. We are currently at the buy zone here, the buy level at 19. So you can buy. Yeah, you can buy. You get a 50 pips better entry than us. So it's a beautiful buy. Beautiful buy, my friend. Makes sense. Yeah. So I'm hoping, Light, that throughout today's New York session and Asia session, we're gonna move up towards 5,200, 5,300, and then tomorrow during NFP, we're either coming back down to retest 5,100, or we're coming up to 5,400, 5,500, and then from there we're just gonna dump. But it could also just first happen on, you know, on Monday. Maybe this week it's gonna close bullish again, and then next week, boom, that's when we're gonna dump. But we'll see. I'm gonna add another bar here once we come down to retest this 5 here. I think you have another low here you can retest. This will be a second entry, so if you didn't enter here, Merlin, if you didn't enter here, you can enter here again. Maybe, let's see here, from here. 61 is 510. So if I get a push here, then we can do the same thing again. The same thing again. But I don't think I will close this trade though. I think I will let that run, so I have 2 trades running. So I have more profit, and then I can get the loss back from this one. From this one. So I'm just waiting for this retest, and I will take another buy. If Trump dies, gold collapses. Well, are you gonna shoot Trump? Hopefully not. That will give you trouble, my friend. I know people have tried in the past, but they failed. I think they just slightly hit his ear, but that's it. I don't think Trump is gonna die anywhere near in the future, man. I think you're gonna have him for the next 4 years. Then when he goes off as president, probably his sickness gonna take over. He had something with his hand. It was a little bit like, you know, with the Horcrux in Harry Potter. Like we see where his hand is like a little bit dark here, or a little bit black here, as he has a disease or something like that. I don't know what it's about, but there was another one in his golf course. Wait, I haven't heard about that. Another shootout? Really?
Get shit on, brother.
Assassination from golf course. Attempted assassination. Florida? Oh, in 2024. Oh, it's old news, bro. 2024. We didn't quite tap 11, guys. Leafirumi, thank you for the follow. Nice to see your live stream. I hope you're doing well. What do you use to stream? I use Streamlabs OBS. And I used Ultra to multi-stream. Okay, guys, I guess this is it. Yes, I'm gonna take another entry here, guys. This is gonna be my last trade. Okay, so we have this trade. We have this trade, and then we have this second trade right here. 5,011. Okay. Same stop loss. Adjusted to 96, guys. 96. Oh, sorry. 96. So both trades are 96, okay? Both trades are 96. And then same TP. Okay. Same TPs all the way. Okay? So same TPs, and then we have two trades. We have this trade. 5,024.5, and you have this trade here at 5,011. Okay, let me know entry. And then if you already made profit from the first trade here and you didn't lose a lot here on the second trade, what you can do is when we come up here, you can close this trade, but I will keep it open because I want to make everything back plus profit. I will have two trades because they are both below 30, and 30 was where we broke down from 45 and 38. So I believe if you can come up close above here, there's no reason to close this trade because then you're above all the levels. Let's see what happens. See, guys. We need to come back up here above 19 in order for this to play out. this here. I still believe in this. I still believe in this. I think they're trying to shake out all the buyers. Get sellers in the market. I don't think this will crash just yet. I think they're shaking out the people. The people. 96 is right. There, that's 96. 96. Oh. Let's see. We need to flip this. We need to come up. We need to close above, and then we need to build up slowly. In a 10.14. Oh, nice. Good entry. Why is gold recently heavy correlated with how BTC is moving? I don't see it on the lower time frame. Maybe on the higher time frame. I can look at it after we come a little bit up, bro. But right now we are in these trades, so I have to keep a close eye on this. But yeah, you're right. Everything has been crashing. Like not only gold and silver, but also Bitcoin and all the altcoins. Also German 40. And we saw Nasdaq and S&P 500 also a little bit down. Also DJ30. But then we saw DJ30 come up and take an all-time high closure at above 50,000. So I guess things are starting to correct itself a little bit. But I'm telling you guys, I see gold come much further down. But in order for me to sell, I need to have a good selling position. I'm not just gonna sell here and then put my stop loss above here. It's gonna be too much. Even this is a lot, but this will be too much. So I would like for price to come up, blow up that top, and once we get up and blow up that top and complete the B wave, we're entering the C wave, where we're gonna sell from 5,200 to 5,400. If we can somewhere up there get some intraday trading that is changing into a bearish momentum, a bearish structure, then we can roll over and come down. I don't believe this is it. I don't believe we're just gonna push down now. I think there's still more work to be done, because NFPs tomorrow, it will be too easy just to sell now, right? Oh my god, what is this? Music. Okay, we're slowly moving up again, guys. Let's see if we can come up to 24 and 30 and move up from there. Aiming for 5,160 to what, 5,170. Stop loss open for now. Yep, bird. Exactly, man. Exactly. I'm not, bro. I'm not just gonna look at this and be like, oh, you hit my stop loss. You're gonna come down. You're gonna tap out and have more wicks. It's all like, bro, all this liquidation and this manipulation. Look at this. Wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here. Normally it would be like this, right? You come down, boom, you sweep the low, and then you start moving up in a triangle formation, or you're gonna come up and take out New York session high, right? What happened here is that we came all the way down back here again, and then, you know, take out this, and then we come down again and up again and back again. It's so much manipulation, so much like liquidity grabs and so many wicks. Like, it's impossible for retailers to trade this. It's impossible. So I'm just, even if we hit stop loss, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna get in again, bro, because I don't buy it. I simply don't buy it. When the US dropping the nuke, so we can see gold reach 6,000. Yeah, bro. When DXY is gonna be at 50 or 60, boom, gold is gonna fly. But you need to come down and sweep that 4,400 first. That's my belief. That's my belief. Then I'll say it again. I believe we're gonna go through today and tonight and tomorrow, do it before an NFP to 5,100 to 5,200. Then doing NFP, either we're gonna have support at 5,100 or we're gonna sweep out from 5,100 to 5,200 or maybe come down to sweep again 5,000, something like that. And then NFP is happening and we're gonna go all the way up to 5,300 to 5,400. Then at somewhere around that area, we're gonna have a blow off top. The second blow off top, right? You have the relief rally after you came down to 4,400 and then boom, you're gonna come down and you're gonna sweep that 4,400. And that will take you to somewhere around either 3,900 or even lower 2,500, something like that, right? And this will make all the retailers like shake to the core. It will shake them to their core. They will be so surprised that market can actually come down below 4,000 and even down to 3,000, 2,500 because they don't expect it. They expect that gold is just going to go up to 6,000, 7,000. I don't believe that's the case. And that's why you keep seeing me keep buying until we reach that sell level. Not going to sell here. I don't believe it. I don't believe we're going to go down just yet. I think we're gonna consolidate and sideways move up until NFP tomorrow, and then do an NFP. We can have the move that will either blow off the top or go straight down, right? So yeah, that's my thesis. Thank you again, of course, Master Conversation. I hope you're learning from this, guys. I hope you're learning from this. Okay, guys, we came up above here again, above 18 here. Now can we close above here, come back up to our initial entry? Dora, Sammy, you still in the trade? Still surviving? Still good? Still okay? Still in? Minbap? Yes, let's go. Still in? Still good? Let's go. I know a few words in Bahasa docs. Umba. Like, you know, when like you want to be polite or when you want to talk to an elderly. Something like that. Umba. Daramikasi. I know a few more words, but I can't really recall it right now. How do I say? I need one word, I think, then I can say this sentence here. Wait. Did you ever go to Indonesia? Yes. I have been to Indonesia. I've been to Jakarta. Jakarta. High school in Jakarta. Go to another spot. I've been to Jakarta, my friend. And I've been to wait. I will tell you. I can't pronounce the name, but I can show you here from my notes because I got it on my phone. Here, Indonesia. No, this is just Jakarta. Jakarta. Where is it? Also Jakarta. Jakarta, Jakarta, more Jakarta, more Jakarta, so much Jakarta. I'm horrible with names, guys. That's why you see me sometimes when I can speak some languages, or just, you know, have some words in some languages, and then I forget about them, or I forget about your name. Ah, here we go. Yogyakarta in Yogyakarta. Yogyakarta. I've been to Yogyakarta. What else? What else? I've been to the waterfalls at or I took a train. Okay, help me here, bro. I took the train from Jakarta, a long train, and I went up to some mountains and some waterfalls. And the climate is changing there. It's not as humid and it's not as polluted. It's very much open, and there is like a there's so many waterfalls in a row. Took 20 profit from 14 to 24. Nice, nice, bro. Can I get in on this? You can, Adam. You can, absolutely. You can. We are at entry. It's called. Oh. Wait. Not Bali. No, not Bali. Not Bali. Arta train to. Oh, that's Yogyakarta. I've been to Java as well, but that's not the thing I wanted to. Oh. What is stop loss? Stop loss is 96, bro. Adam, stop loss is 96. Wait. Nasakona. Losing $10 just entered. No, you're not losing before you hit stop loss, bro. What's it called? I need to be better at names. I really need to be better at names. Well, there's a lot of waterfalls, and there's a lot. They have a lot of tents, and they have a lot of people who are locally living there, and it's so close to a waterfall. It looks like this, bro. Here. This is where I went. It's a very small waterfall. There are so many waterfalls on levels, but I was on some of the earlier levels because it was too much walk. Can't remember. Can't freaking remember because I am so bad at names. But I took a train from Jakarta up to that place. Ah, did you enjoy traveling there? Yes, I did. But do you know what part it is I'm talking about? So I literally went to the train station in Jakarta, and I took a train, not a metro, not a subway, just a train, long train, and it went so slow, and I took it to some of the furthest out I could get, and it took an hour, I think. It took an hour or something like that. And then I took a jeep with a driver, and he drove me up into the mountains, and there were so many waterfalls. But of course, it's impossible for you. If can you maybe name some names? Maybe I can. Oh, but it was not Yogyakarta, bro. I have been to Yogyakarta, but it was not in Yogyakarta. It was a train station from Jakarta. Not Yogyakarta, but just Jakarta. South Jakarta, North Jakarta, East Jakarta, West Jakarta. Okay guys, we're back at entry again. One more time here. One more time here. Let's see. Start to move up now, or are we still pushing this? Back here again in this 5 minute. It looks like it's creating some kind of support here, but it's annoying that it's not really moving in our favor. We just need to close above this buy zone and just start moving up. I think it will happen. It's just about time. Jorge. No. I cannot remember. But it's fun learning a different language and traveling and explore. I love it. But yeah, again, guys, if this is too much for you, if you keep losing money, if you take trades on your own and you keep losing money, again, remember, we have copy trading. It means I will trade for you on behalf of your account. I'm not trading directly on your account, of course. I'm trading on my own account, and then I'm copying everything from my account towards your account. And you get a 60.5% split, and I get a 39.5% split. You get the most, and if I win, you win as well. If I lose, you will lose as well. If I don't win, I don't get anything. I have to win in order for you to make profit, which is the best way to do it, because then that means I have to push myself to win, and that also means you will be happy. So yeah. Let's see. Coming down again. Tap now 5 again. Crazy how volatile this is. We start moving up now. And down to tap 6 and 5 again. We are creating support. This could be a triple button. Yeah, could be a triple button here, guys. Could be a triple button. No space for it anymore. Holding up the level fine. Come on, go. What is happening with DXY? DXY up to a double top here and then moving down. Let's see. Come on, go. Yeah, reach out to my team if you have any questions or if you want to learn about VIP or copy trading or bootcamp or anything like that. Right now, yes, we are struggling a little bit with these trades here, and we have been very volatile and we have been hitting a lot of spikes lately. So I guess it's very, very difficult for most retailers to trade. So if you're struggling with that, that is something we can do for you. That is definitely something we can do for you.
Funky Barbie, covered in pink and red. It's kind of funny when you give yourself a chance. Funky Barbie, it's giving me confidence. Ooh, I wanna party. I'm gonna dance. Let's be naughty. A dance is not a sin. Smells like money. Anybody steal my jam? Let's get cocky. Let the night begin. Took a bite, and now I'm filled up. I don't know where you
30 minutes is gonna close in 1 minute here. Let's see.
I've been starving and now I
The last chance for us to push. I think it's getting late now, so start coming down below 5,000 again, then it's gonna be difficult, I think. Yo, bro, I'm cooked as always. Amir, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have a stop loss. Stop loss in place, okay? 96. 96, my friend. 96. If it comes down and hit 96 now, we're out. We lose the trade. Amir, has the coverage trading started for you? Or did you reach out to my team about it? Did you get to reach out to my team? Are you in these trades? Bro, I was $50 profit, now I'm minus 35. You were $50 in profit? Why didn't you take some profit then? Or was it because you did 0.01? I'm in buy here from 11 and 24. I'm in from 11 and 24, so hopefully we can see price move up. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think everybody's struggling at the moment, Amir, because nobody really knows where all these spikes are gonna go. We only know what our final destination is gonna be. And right now I'm expecting 5,300 to 5,400. But we are not there yet, and we have 4 to go, so I think we should start moving. Right, Gold? Okay, let's make you 135 then, Amir. I would jump in for a buy here at 20. Okay, so if we come up to 20, you can take a buy, okay? Take a buy with me at 20 if we come up to 20. But wait for 20. $5,200 lol. Why today? No way. No, not today. Blank. Not today. Hey, blank. Relax. Okay? When I talk about a number, I mean the final destination before another correction. Okay? I'm not a scalper, bro. I'm not a scalper, man. I don't trade from 5,040 to 5,060 or 5,050 to 5,060 or here from 5,020 to 5,040. I don't do that. Okay? Right now we take it step by step. First, I want to see gold back above 5,070. If we take 5,100 out, then it should go pretty fast up to 5,150. Okay? What I'm expecting tomorrow is NFP will take us down because I'm expecting the blow off top to roll over and come down. So I'm overall looking for sells, but I cannot sell here. I have to wait until gold has used its last resources and its last energy and can't go up anymore. And that goal for me is 5,200 to 5,400. Okay? We might go to 5,200 and then from there it's just gonna go all the way down to 4,400, right? So what I want to see is I want to see price come up here, lose the remaining energy and then roll over and come down. Okay, that's all. I'm not saying it's gonna happen today. I'm not saying it's gonna happen during the Asia session. I'm saying it's gonna happen soon. And it's gonna happen probably after NFP or a few days later, like Friday or Monday, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bro, but at 20 or what? That was not for you, man. That was not for you. Amir, he has not in any of these trades. You are probably with me at 24 or 11. So Amir, who just joined, if he wants to join my trade, he should buy at 20 because then we're above 18, which is the buy zone above this order block here. So then you can start buying up with us. You are already in at 11 and 24. You don't need to take any more trades, bro. You don't need to take any more trades. But if you haven't gotten into a trade yet, then I highly suggest you to get in for a trade now. Okay, Amir, you ready to buy above 20? Buy at 20, yeah, Amir, yeah. Once we take out 20 here, you can buy. This is not a new trade for you guys. This is just Amir. I know Amir, right? And he wants help. So I'm telling him, you cannot get in here at 11 or 24 because we're already in. But you can get in at 20. Amir, you can get in now at 20. Stop loss, 96. 96, bro. 96. Okay? So now we need to create support. We need to create momentum here for a push up to round 50. If you get in here, Amir, with 0.01, 2 trades of 0.01, what you can do is you can close one trade here at 36, and then you can move stop loss, trail stop loss above entry for risk trade, and then you can take it the other trade further up. Because first we need to come up here, then we need to come up to this favorable gap, take out that favorable gap, and then we need to go to 47. It's a long journey, it's a long way, but I believe we're slowly going to move up there. Okay, we're starting to move here. Just a little bit. Come on. Come on, goalie. We're above the buy zone again. I'm at 1 buy at 20 with stop loss 96, which is minus $20 for you. Yes, minus 24 to be exact. With spread, probably minus 25. Okay, guys, if you're in at 24.5, you're almost back at BE again. You're almost back at entry again. Your 11 position is running now. If you want, what you can do once we come up above 26 or 25, you can close this position and keep this position instead. So you have a much better risk to reward, a much better entry, but you can also keep both of them. So you have 2 entries moving up for the 5,100. Okay? It's up to you. Worth the wait? Yep. It's gonna come. It's gonna come, bro. It's gonna come. Just have to be patient with it. I have 2 at 20, so stop loss 96 and TP where you say. So one of your trades should be right before this fair value gap at 36, okay? That's 160 pips. That's $16, the first trade. The second trade, you just let that run, okay? This is just to get something. This is just to get something, okay, at 36. But the other trade, you let that run and you trail your stop loss, okay? It's just in case, Amir, we do this and then we come back down again. Then you at least got something, right? We need to close above the buy zone, guys. If we don't close above the buy zone, it's gonna be really, really tricky. It's gonna be really, really difficult. Okay, bro, fine. You're good, man. You're good. Come on, gold! Guys, we need some hype. Come on. Come on, gold.
Let's go!
All right. As long as we stay above 18, then we're good. We need to close consistently above 18 and slowly make our way up to 38. And we need to close above 38 and 40 and then slowly make our way up to 57 and then close above 60 and then slowly make our way up to 77 and then close above 80 and then slowly make our way up to 90 and then close above 90. Okay, long way, long journey, but when gold moves, it moves. Once it's done with this consolidation shit, then we can move. It happens to me. Bro, traders nowadays in these few weeks, months, they're not necessarily bad. I'm also not bad. The thing is, we cannot navigate in this. The spikes, the wicks up, the wicks down, the spikes up, the spikes down, they're too much. They're too much. Before you could have a stop loss like 20 pips, 30 pips, 40 pips. You can't have that anymore because the spikes are so crazy big and so crazy big to the downside and upside. Like this here over here, this would have been enough. This would have been enough. This is an equal low right here to move up. But then price had to spike down and take this one here again, and then spike down again here again, and then spike down here and there and there. Spiking down again, damn. Yep. It is what it is. Markets are more irrational than you are liquid. Yeah, exactly. Have you been taking some trades on Nasdaq? Lurker. It's been a long time, man. How are you? The Lurker, what I'm seeing here is 5,100 to 5,200, maybe 5,400. And then once we take that tomorrow, NFP, will either go back down to 5,000 or it will stay here between 5,000 and 5,400. And then when NFP happens, there's going to be a massive liquidation, either above 5,400 or below 5,000. And then boom, from there, it will go back down to 4,400 and it will eventually come down to 3,900 and 2,500. And then we will have that massive flush out, massive liquidity to then go to 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. That's my take on it. I think we're going to see a massive dump tomorrow or Friday or on Monday. How much you take the cheapest thing where you trade from me and I get 68% and you get 20% or something like that? It's actually very close, bro. You get 60.5%. I get 39.5%. That one. You get 60.5%. So 60-40. You think it's possible to hit 5,100 to 5,200 a day? No, not 4,000, not 5,200, but 5,100. Yeah, I think so. I think 5,200 will happen during Asia session or tomorrow before NFP. But we'll see. Maybe we can also just consolidate here until NFP tomorrow. Reason why nothing is really happening is because we have NFP tomorrow. So it's all a nothing burger. We've been trading well and safe in the recent years on the metals market. Futures I've been trading poorly, solving issues in my strategy and needing better mindset. But there's nothing. Look, this is what I'm trying to tell to everyone. None of the traders who were doing amazing before, none of the traders who were doing like excellent before, if they're doing poorly now, if they're doing bad now, if you're doing bad now and you did amazing before, it's not your fault, bro. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. We are not bad traders just because it's going bad right now. It's because of the spikes. It's because of the liquidity. It's because of the manipulation. The thing that is happening right now is that there is massive liquidation holes. Massive liquidation pockets. Okay? All these pockets are gonna be filled when Kevin Walsh is stepping in. You know? Kevin Walsh is taking over for Jerome Powell. First he was seen as more hawkish. Now he's suddenly more dovish, right? We know he's gonna lower interest rate. We know we're gonna see gold at 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. We know that he's interested in lowering the dollar so that Trump can have all his plans working out for him, where he can get rid of all that, you know, all that, what is called, all that he owes, right? I think it's like we owe so much. Like the debt is crazy. USA debt. Here, you can see here. Right now, where we at? We're at $38 trillion, 669 million. Oh shit, you can see it probably. Here, $38 trillion, bro. US national debt, right? So his plan is to lower DXY, lower the US dollar, and then pump metals and pump Bitcoin. But in order to do that, he's first lowering Bitcoin, he's lowering Nasdaq, he's lowering S&P 500, he's lowering German 40, he's lowering DJ30, the metals, everything. And that's what you saw when you saw the massive spike when we came down to 4,400. I don't know what happened at Nasdaq during that time. I don't know what happened at S&P 500 that time. But I saw DJ30 hit 50,000. And that's the... now he's like saying it to everybody like, oh yeah, I hit 50,000 on DJ30. I'm the best president, right? But he's making you liquidate it into these liquidation pockets. There's so much liquidity and all these liquidity pockets are being filled at the moment. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to be shaken out by this. They're trying to shake us out. They're trying to say, no, we're going down below 5,000, 4,900. No way. We're going up to 5,100. I know it. This is all liquidation. I'm closing the first entry. Second entry still running. Let's go, docs. At 25 again. Perfect. Guys, you can close this trade now. Please close this trade. Close in profit or BE. Boom. There you go. Now you only have this trade running here from 11. Okay? So now you have much better risk reward. Let's close this trade. There we go. So we only have this one running here, 11. And Emil, you have 20. You have 20. Oh. Wait, no, Amir, no, not you. Not you, bro. Not you. Not you. So now we have a runner here from 11. This is called layering, guys. This is called layering. Okay? It's definitely good to hear from you. So Lurker,
Get shit on,
if the
brother.
market is not going the way you want it to, it's because there is so much manipulation going on. It's because we are waiting for NFP, we are waiting for the interest rate, we are waiting for Kevin Hosh, we are waiting for the retail numbers, we're waiting for the detail sales. Look at this. The sales just came out today. Look at this, bro. This is massive. Look at this. The core retail sales, employment cost, 0%, 0%, 0%. And still, you see gold go down. That's manipulation. Because the DXY plummeted down. And it was supposed to go further down. And then you see it come up again. Why is it coming up again? It's manipulation. It was horrible for DXY. Horrible for US dollar. So why should it go up again? It shouldn't. Gold should just fly. So why is it not? Because it's manipulation. More spikes. This would have been enough. Here. Double bottom. Boom. 5,100. What happened? Higher high. And then double bottom again. And then you have another spike. And then you have another spike. Another spike. And now you're consolidating here. What? What is happening, bro? You know?
She turned the gold into grief. She painted colors that don't exist. She used to smile, but for free. She used to cry, but now she sneezes.
I'm gonna go pray. I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes, bro. You're welcome, bro. Let's see. We just have to stay above 18. Anyway, should I make my entry BE or wait until his TB1? I think you should wait until we come up above 30. I think because if you take BE now, you're gonna hit BE now, I think. Probably you will see something like this. Again and again and again. Okay? NQ did a 1k point drop in recovery from Friday to Monday. Most of it in Asia, EU times. Dude, it's not because of the Fed. Okay, so what is it about, Travis? If it's not because of Kevin Wash and Jerome Powell, what is it about? Tell me. Because it's definitely about Kevin Wash and Jerome Powell. And if you think that Kevin Wash is going to do a better job than Jerome Powell, you are highly mistaken. You are very mistaken. Jerome Powell, he wants to lower interest rate, but he doesn't want to do it in a way that will cause inflation. Kevin Wash, he will lower interest rate faster than Jerome Powell and making people believe that he's going to do something that's good for the dollar. That's good for DXY. But he's gonna do the same thing again. Because why else would Trump choose Kevin? He will choose somebody who can be his puppet, who he can play around with and tell lower the interest rate, lower the interest rate. Because that's what Trump wants. He wants to weaken the dollar. He wants to weaken the dollar, so he finds somebody like Kevin Wash, make it seem like he's there to make everything good. But actually, he's just gonna do the same thing that Jerome Powell did. Maybe a little bit faster, but in the end, it's gonna be the same. They're both gonna lower interest rate. What does it mean? That means gold is gonna pump. That means silver is gonna pump. Right? In the end, that's what's gonna happen. So we got the tank in gold and silver because of CME. They raised the margin rate. Yeah, that's all news, bro. Yeah, they raised the margin, mate. I know, bro. And then if you have a 20-to-1 trading account, boom, of course, that means you need 40% more money in your pocket in order for you to survive something like that. Because now suddenly your margin is much, much reduced. We know that. That's old news. We're talking about why gold now is going up and why it's gonna dump to oblivion, like why it's gonna go back to 2,500 to 3,900. This is what I'm talking about. Why is gold going up now? It's a relief rally after we hit 4,400 with the CME margin. Okay, so now we are making people believe that it's a buy, and people are getting in for buys. People are seeing, okay, we're creating support about 5,000. That's why I'm buying here, right? We're creating support about 5,000, and we're gonna go to 5,100, 200, 300. Everybody gonna get in for the buys. All the retailers gonna get in for the buys. And what's gonna happen? We're gonna top at 5,200 to 5,400, and then we're gonna dump. We're gonna go back here, and this is gonna be the biggest shock for retailers. The biggest shock. It's not gonna shock me. Once you come here, you reset. That's when you will have, in June, you will have interest rate being lowered, right? Lower interest rate. And that's when you see gold at 6,000 to 8,500. My Fibonacci level is telling me 8,500. Okay? Interest rate can go up. The economy can afford it. Exactly. It's going to lower the interest rate. Then what's going to lower interest rate? Same thing as Jerome Powell would do. But it's just not going fast enough for Trump. So, first we had gold down at 4,400. CME. Right? Margin. Alright? Now we have the relief rally. 5,100 to 5,400. Boom. And then we have the dump. NFP / Monday, right? Either NFP tomorrow or Friday or Monday latest, right? So what do you think retailers they're doing now? Right now they're probably selling, right?
Get shit on,
Gonna
brother.
sell. People are gonna sell, and they're gonna say it's gonna go down. Blah 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 blah. Gold's gonna come up here, and it's gonna consolidate. Probably hit 5,100. What's gonna happen? Everybody's gonna get in for buys. Look at this. Just the daily is gonna flip. People are gonna get in for buys, buy, and people are gonna think, oh, it's gonna hit all-time high again, blah 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 blah, and then boom, you're gonna see it come down, liquidate all these retailers, boom, come down here. Probably gonna tap the 200 EMA. 200 EMA is here. That's 3,900. If you want to make a real liquidation event, probably you're gonna come 35% below this. 35%, sorry, 3.5% below this. You're gonna tap something like 3,800, 700. You're gonna have a little bit of relief rally again, and then you're gonna come down to 3,000, or you're gonna come down to 2,500. And then we're gonna enter April, May, June. Boom, interest rate. It's already priced in, and you're gonna see gold come up, and it's gonna take all-time high. It's gonna go back to 6,000. It's so simple. It's just how is retailers gonna trade it? How are retailers gonna trade it? Because they are putting stop losses, right? We're putting stop losses like this on live streams, on VIP, on signals, on cover trading, all that. I'm gonna trade it, but I'm not gonna be shaken out by this. I still believe we're gonna see gold at 5,100, either later today or during the Easter season, because we're preparing for NFP. Let me fix the camera, guys. Mommy, you clearly haven't been around long enough. It's very, very healthy in an uptrend to retest 200 EMA. Let me show you. In an uptrend, especially on gold, it's very, very healthy to tap the 200 EMA. We haven't tapped the 200 EMA since here. October 23, 2024. Boom. And here we almost tapped it again. And then we haven't tapped it since we came down. We tapped the 100 EMA. And here we almost tapped the 100 EMA. And up here we tap the 50 EMA and the 20 EMA, right? We haven't been back to the 100 EMA or the 200 EMA for a long time. Corrections are very healthy, especially in an uptrend. And this here is the beginning of a correction. But corrections goes very slow, especially when you talk Iliad waves and we talk B to C wave. B is extended, which means it's going to be extended. And then C wave is going to take us down. That's why I'm expecting NFP tomorrow or Friday or Monday to be very bearish. But let's see. Let's see. Maybe this can also go on until the end of February. Could also be. Could also be. But I know for sure that once we are around the interest rate cut in June, then it's going to be priced in. And that means we're going to see gold at 8,500. When Kevin Walsh is going to say we're going to have interest rate cut. So that's what I'm waiting for. But I need to get that dip first. Because I do not believe we're just going to go to all-time high now. We need to take liquidity from the upside, but depends on NFP decision indeed. Also, it will potentially rally after Powell leaves his position. Yeah, of course.
Picture perfect lives, imaginary worlds, heavy cloud of minds. I think I'll pass on that. When did this get so important? Maybe it's not.
There is too much buying pressure to go back to 4,200 in my opinion. So you don't ever think we're gonna tap the 200 EMA. And you don't think that we're gonna tap that 200 EMA doing the period between Jerome Powell leaving and Kevin Walsh coming in. Let's see. Historically speaking, let's have a look at this. Historically speaking, okay. Let's just try this out, okay? Haven't done this before. Let's just see here. So, we tapped the 200 EMA back here in 23. That's 2 years, that's 3 years ago almost. We tapped it same year, 23. Tapped it 22. And then from there, 20, 19, and 15. Okay, so 2 to 3 years between we tapping the DMAs. 2 to 3 years between tapping the 200 EMA. Also, if you take where the rally started here. Back in November 24 and December 24. If you take the high and drag the Fibonacci level, from the low to the high, you can see here the 0.618 level is 3,700 and the 78% here is 3,100. If we don't get anything like this year, I will personally quit as a streamer. Like, really. Because it's absurd if we don't get a correction that will take out at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 months. 6 months, 6. The correction that we had here in the W pattern, where we broke out, we had this W pattern. We didn't create higher highs or higher low or lower lows. We created lower highs and we created higher lows. And then we moved into the end of the triangle formation and we broke out. Ever since that, we have been in an uptrend. Ever since this, we have been in a massive uptrend. We also been uptrend here, but this was massive compared to this one. So if we don't get a retest from that all-time high on the monthly, you can see here, this is the 50 EMA. I would like us to come back to 3,500. If we don't get that, then I'm not gonna buy gold. I'm sorry, but it's just, there's no reason to buy at the all-time highs. There's really no reason for it. If I really want to get in for gold, I need at least 3,500 or 2,000. Something like that. Not gonna buy it up here with all-time highs, and then suddenly we're gonna have a shakeout where we're gonna have a liquidity grab coming down to fill some of these pocket holes. And then all the retailers are gonna be, oh, but I thought it was going to all-time high. No way. No way, bro. I'm not falling for that. I've been a trader long time enough to know that corrections will happen. And corrections are oftentimes 60% or more. Let's see what 60% is. That's gonna be interesting, right? Let's see. What would 60% from here be? Let's try. From here? See? This is 30%. We already came down 20%, so that would be 50%. But let's say we take it from here. 60%. Let's see. 60% would be 2,000. Which makes sense because that's when we broke out into all-time highs. And that's when we had all the all-time highs happening daily. From the high though, 60% is 2,200. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just saying that that's what you need. That's what needs to happen if you want to have me as a regular buyer on gold. And I believe it's gonna happen sooner than people actually think. Also, if you look at the Elliott wave, if you look at the correction pattern, if you look at like how gold has been acting before in time, this is what happens. 40 to 60%. 2K pre-pandemic levels just a few short years ago. Yep, exactly. A few trillions and trillions of printing ago. Yep. Yep. And I know people are laughing at me now, but just wait and see. I'm gonna keep this clip here, and once it happens, I'm gonna show it to the world, because so many people just think this is gonna go to all-time high again and again and again. If we are going to all-time high, why would this even happen? Why would you have such a big correction? If the goal is to go to all-time high, why would we even come down back here to 4,400? It makes no sense. If this was really just a small correction, we going back to all-time high, we would not even close here at 4,600. we would probably close here at like 4,900 or 4,800, something like that. But we came down to 4,600, closed on the daily, but the wick came all the way down to 4,400, and then we retested it again. For me, this is just something like that. Don't get all-time highs, but you do probably get 200 or 300 or 400, something like that. For me, I'm a seller. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys. Our entry now is a little bit in profit here. We are moving from 11 to 24. So 130 pips so far. Tech pump is over. AI facade is falling. Big money slowly rotating money of the US markets and into other areas. Yep. So we got the tank and gold. Oh yeah, we already talked about that one. Bum, 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 bum. Based on daily, we should go up indeed. Yes, in gold we dance around to our EMA a lot. You will have my respect if we do. We need to take liquidity from the upside. We talked about that one as well. That's all happening during a 10-year consolidation range. The longer gold consolidates, the more likely you are to touch it. Yep. We have 100 million O's left in the CME. All futures contracts, almost one-year expired contracts. That's physical silver. So in February, maybe mid-March, they will run out and we probably get a small bearish move from that. Anything new? I'm back. No, we're just moving back and forward, bro. I need 100 USD to make to zero negative. You think I can make it? I don't know, bro. We're just consolidating right now. Pretty much just inside this. Or if we keep staying above the buy zone, yep. Talk about consolidation, yep. But it's because we have NFP tomorrow. This is expected, guys. It is expected that we're gonna consolidate a lot, but we should have some kind of move after the 4-hour closure. Get that 1 hour USD to be at 0 positive. Yep. Once you're at $1, you're positive. Isn't that positive thinking, man? If you make $1, you're actually positive. Something to think about. But yeah, for me, guys, if I want to be a buyer on gold forever and just hold forever, we need to see a 40 to 60% correction. And not a, we came down 40% and then the daily just closed like 10%. Like, even though we had that small correction here, like a few days ago, we still closed. We still managed to close 10% up for January. Still 10% up for January. That's not bearish, guys. That's not bearish, okay? That's not a correction, okay? CME my ass. Like, yes, CME margin. Oh, we come down 40%, but we still close 10% in January. That's not bearish at all. I need to see this. Need to see this, baby. Daily closure below 40 to 60%. That's what I need to see. Then we can talk about being bearish and talk about correction. And we can talk about now we're going towards them highs. Now we're going to see 8,500 to 20,000. And then you're going to see DXY plummeting down to $50. And you're going to see the money printing machine be even like speeded up. And you're going to see Kevin Walsh coming in and be like, yo, we're gonna put up like 0.25 and then 50 and then 75 and then 1. Yo, What happened? What happened? Suddenly gold was at 20k. But let's not talk about that now, because that is in the future. When is NSP? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, my friend. Non-employment. Non-farm employment chains. Unemployment rate. Average hourly earnings. Tomorrow. Exactly 1 hour before we start the live stream. So probably you're gonna see me take trade based off what happened during NFP tomorrow. Or maybe I won't go live at all because it's too volatile. Who knows? We will talk about that tomorrow. Well, it was a play. On 0 negative, 0 positive. $1 is a green day. Okay, you got it, you got it. You got it. Is it normal? It's not normally Friday.
Get shit on, brother.
It has been Friday. A lot of Fridays has been NFP. Yeah, correct. A lot of Fridays has actually been NFP, but tomorrow it's not Friday. I don't control the market, Amir. DX, thank you for the follow. Akif, thank you for the follow. Travisen, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, maybe we are gonna jump out of this triangle formation here, and we're gonna start seeing the midpoint be tested again. If you can come up to close above 38, that'll be nice. I'll be right back, guys.
Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love. Make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me love, show me love. This is all we got.
Guys, I'm in buys from 20, like you said, and 96 stop loss. When should I close? You should not close before we tap that 36, bro. When you have 36, you close one of your trade, and then the second trade you let it run to either 56 or to the TP at 5,070. Okay, Mia? If you want your $100 back, you have to wait for 4,130. If you want your $100 back, you need to wait for 5,130. TP2. Yeah, okay, so no chances. I believe in you. You shouldn't believe in me, man. You shouldn't believe in me. You should believe in the chart. The chart is telling you that we are consolidating, we are accumulating to fly. BTC prediction for the year? Yes. Let's get into it, bro. Right after this. Wait, let me just check my camera. All right, so we are going a little bit up here. 28 now, nice. Let's talk about it, bro. So for Bitcoin, I am expecting. I already bought, by the way. I already bought on Bitcoin. I bought here with VIP at 63, 64. Told them to wait for price to come above 70 here, and then if you can see a further upside here, that would be nice. If we are rolling over and coming down again, then my next buy would be around the end of my zone here. Let me look at the weekly again. Yeah, somewhere around just below this zone here, from 54 to 56, something like that. This one here, bro. This is your previous order block, the weekly order block, right here. Weekly order block. This would be my first buy after this one. If this just goes up to all-time high now, then I'm happy about that. I don't really complain about that. But if we see, like, you know, DXY just falling and Bitcoin falling alongside with it, then I'm expecting this weekly order block to be taken out, and we're coming down to this weekly fair value gap, maybe the monthly fair value gap, something around 30 to 33,000. Monthly here, you can see here we had a big monthly fair value gap. You have here you have 1, 2, 3, and 4 fair value gaps, and normally when price rolls, it rolls, right? And then it's just gonna fill all these fair value gaps and come down to tap this fair value gap. So I would get in for buys at 35 to 27, 35 to 27. But my first buy, I'm already in here at but I didn't invest a lot, only like $10,000 here at 60. So, yeah. So I'm not gonna invest $100,000 or more if we don't come down into the 30 levels or 40 levels. It's too early, man. Too early. But if it goes all the way up now, like $10,000 is still gonna be $100,000 one day when we hit 1 million. I'm okay with that. I have enough investments. Okay, guys, we're moving. Finally moving. Okay, are you still in the trade? I know it's been a long time. It's going up. Yep. We're breaking out of the triangle formation. Now we need to close bullish above it. What about you, Notro? Are you also seeing 30? Are you expecting lower, or you think it's 50 is enough? 60 is enough? Yes, I'm in a 20. One of them is a TP at 34. You took the TP there? $14? Amir? Where's your option? Can't see if you open position. It's because my broker is not on TradingView, bro. But you can see it here. I will show you. Let me show you. You can see all my positions here, man. This is for copy trading. And then I have my account here. And this one. How much is your copy trading? My copy trading right now is up. For the small accounts, they start at $100. They are now on $300, and the big accounts, $2,500. They are now at $2,900. So $300, $400. So the Stream app platform is just for the stream. No, so the thing is, I wanted to put my trading view here, bro. You know, on TradingView, you can put your broker, right? But my broker is not on TradingView. Vantage is on TradingView, but I don't trade Vantage. And then there is Wanda, and there's different kind of brokers. There's good brokers on TradingView, but not the brokers that I'm using. So I can't show my trades directly here. I can only show it on my phone, or show it on the computer if I trade on the computer, right? But I often trade on my phone. So I just show like the small profits here. Because I'm not entering with a lot. Not in these conditions, bro. Once we come into the sell, then I will enter with a lot. What about you, bro? Did you enter my trade? I'm in at 11, 16, 20 with Amir. I'm in 25, and I'm in at 30. but I only keep one of the trades for the stream, because if I show them all these entries, they're gonna be so confused. So I show them 1 or 2 trades, most likely the lowest one, and then I will be in drawdown on some of the other trades because I don't close them, because for me gold is just moving up. So I usually buy, I layer, try to get the best entry. But for the stream, of course, we'll have stop loss and we will have proper risk management and everything. Bro, you had one with 178. Yeah, that one, I can tell you. My entry was 4,859, Amir. You were here, man. You were here. Bro, you were here when we took this trade. You just didn't hold it. Let me show you. Wait, 2 things. You remember? We were trading together. 4,859. Here. 859. Right here. Bro, this was when you were here. See? This was Friday. You were here. This is when you met me. You came to the stream here. We took this trade. Remember? You closed it at 70, 80, 90, something like that. I just held it. I don't take scalps, man. I hold trades and I layer. This is my entry. I don't believe in like TPs and in closing a trade once you are satisfied or when you're happy or something. Like, you don't know where the trade is gonna go. You don't know if it's gonna continue for 10,000 pips. So there's no reason to close the trade. Just trail your stop loss. If it comes down and hits your PE, you don't lose anything. No FOMO, no like fear of missing out, no like oh, I could have gotten better entry, blah blah blah. Just hold it, bro. I managed another layer from 19. Let's go. Took some signals also and buy from 33. TP 35. Nice. Nice, Finap. Okay, guys, we're moving. So, Amir, you still have 1 trade open, right? Once we take out the midpoint, guys, I'm gonna trail stop loss to just above entry for risk retreat. Great. So now you're 10%. Lurker, now he's 10% closer to his 0. Lurker, did you take this trade with me? Or did you have to go? Look at that, guys. Look at this support level now. Beautiful. Look at that, we're moving. Okay, guys, once we come up here with close bullish above 40, I'm gonna trail the stop loss, okay? Let me know if you're still in trade. Let's go! Duke, not yet, not yet. When we take out 40. When we take out 40.
Let's go!
Order filled.
Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, never drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow.
Yep. We're moving. We are moving. I sell one from 20. Yeah, Amir, if that's your only trade, then I want you to move your stop loss to above entry for risk trade, okay? And then your TP should be 130. Yes, correct. TP2, 130. that will give you $110, and that will give you $10 in profit. And if you already made $14, that will give you $24 in profit. Isn't that what you want? Come here. Quick math. Quick math. 110 plus 14. $124, and you were at 0. That means you got $24. But I will highly encourage you, Amir, to get on the copy trading so that, you know, you have some trades running in the background whenever you lose a trade or whenever you like join some of these signals that you were talking about. That if you lose some money, you will still have some copy trading winning with me. You know, it's just good to have more baskets, right? More opportunities, and diverse your income, right? Diversify your assets. Okay, guys. 37. We are now moving 260 plus pips. Let's see if we can take 40 out. If you take 40 out, I will show my stop loss. You also trade US 30 or Nasdaq? Not anymore, bro. Not anymore. Too much to think about. And usually when gold goes up, Nasdaq goes down, right? And usually when DJ30 goes up, then gold goes down. Like, it's just it's contradicting each other. It's, you know, if I lose one trade on one pair, then I will also lose the other one because I'm taking, you know, the versus trade, right? So if I buy on gold, I sell on Nasdaq. So if I lose on Nasdaq, I will also, you know, I will win on gold. But that means I will win here, I will lose here. So it's, you know, it doesn't give me anything. Go 0. For me, I stick to one pair. And then I trade Bitcoin once it gives me a good buying opportunity. And then I trade silver once it gives me a good buying opportunity. And then sometimes I trade oil and XRP. But I would never be like, I'm buying on gold, so I'm gonna sell on Nasdaq, or I'm buying on Nasdaq, so I'm gonna sell on gold, or something like that. Yeah. Like, don't try to win on one trade that is gonna follow another trade. Because if you lose on that trade, you will win the other, and that's gonna be 0. If you win both, then that means you have to, you know, really have that edge and win on gold and also win on Nasdaq. So you were selling Nasdaq, you wanted to sell, you bought on gold and you wanted that gold. But let's say you lose on both. You lost 2 trades, right? How much are you live per week? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Same always. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna be live because there's NFP. But usually, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, guys.
Get shit on, brother.
Once we're above 40, we're gonna chill stop loss, okay? Thank you for the follow, Cheerios. Nice to live stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's delete some of the pairs I don't use anymore. 2 seconds, guys. So you're not gonna trade tomorrow? I am gonna trade tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna go live. I don't know if I'm gonna go live. It very much depends on NFP. I am gonna go live for my VIP, of course, but I don't know if I'm gonna go live for Twitch. We'll see. I don't understand how you don't have more use. Because when people hit a stop loss, they get offended and then they leave.
Forget your shoes. I've done everything you've asked me to.
They hit 1, 2, or 3 stop losses and then they leave. But they forget about all the times where I gave them like 400 pips, 900 pips, 1000 pips, 300 pips, 500 pips. That's the thing. People, they always remember the bad times.
Get shit
Because
on,
that's what
brother.
affected them. They forget about the times where they win.
So goodbye.
Hey buddy, hope you're doing well. Hey X, hope you're doing well. Okay guys, once we come above 40, we're gonna trail the stop loss. If we come back down into this 5-minute fabric gap and we go through it, then I will trail the stop loss as well. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost, bro. You can have a 30% win rate and still be very profitable if your trades are structured correctly. Exactly. If you have a 1 to 3 on all your winning trades and then you lose a 1 to 1, you know, you're doing well. I can have 10 trades. If all my trades is 1 to 3, so that means if I win, I get 600 pips. If I lose 200 pips, right? Then I will always be profitable. If I win just 30%, 40%. I just have to get 600 pips or 500 pips on every single win and only lose 200 pips. Topstep have restricted gold contracts to a max of 2 micro. Lol, it sucks. Oh, get a new broker, man. Get a new broker. You can get on our broker. Don't have to use my broker, but I'm just very happy with my broker. Are you doing futures? Nope, I'm doing spot. I am doing spot, my friend. Let's see, guys, if we need a retest in the 5-minute fabric gap. Topstep are a funded prop firm. They have just announced they're opening a brokerage though. Oh, it's a prop firm. Okay, yeah. I got out of 25. Are there any re-entry ideas, please? Definitely. Definitely you can enter here in the 5-minute fabric gap. If you come down, touch like 26, 27, and you come back up above 30, you can buy at 30. But you need to see that you're holding that fabric gap. Okay? Have you been with gold lately, Obits? I got wrecked when the volatility was going haywire. You know me, X. I use very, very big stop losses. So I rarely hit my stop loss. But many of the people here on Twitch, they have hit their stop losses because of course I can't use 200 pip or 300 pip stop loss on live because some people are new. Some people don't know how the lot size is. So let's say somebody comes in and be like, oh, I'm gonna buy with you and put 0.1. Then you know 200 pips on the 0.1 lot size is a lot, right? So I usually try to keep it tighter. I still use a spec stop loss because of, you know, the conditions we're in. But I still try to make it much smaller than, you know, what I will do privately and also with copy trading. Once it comes into the fabric gap here, and then you just see it. Oh, there's a wick, like a long. You see this long stick here? You see that? This here, we call that a wick, right? This one here, call a wick. If you come down here with a long wick, and then you come back up here above 30, you can buy. Okay? That's what I'm saying. And if you're new and you want to learn about trading, I would recommend the VIP or the bootcamp. I can also trade for you. I also have copy trading if you don't really get it all, and it's very frustrating and confusing. Hello everyone, good week for all. Let's go! Solid Caster, how's it going, man? Do you still trade binary options? I do still trade binary options, but I'm not trading here during the winter and spring. Gold has been strong recently, but hasn't the price action been kinda sketchy? Yes, definitely. I'm expecting us to come up, and again, guys, not today, okay? I'm expecting us to top 5,200 to 5,400 and then go all the way back to 4,400. And take take out that low. Create a new lower low. So we are still far away from June, and we're still far away from when Jerome is gonna be is gonna leave and Kevin Walsh is gonna enter. So I think we still have a lot of volatility to the downside and a lot of gaps to fill, but I want to buy up to sell down. So yeah. What happened? What happened, Emir? Nothing happened? What happened? What do we mean? The live went off? It went off? No way! Ah, guys, it's Trump. It's Trump. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like me to tell you that they're gonna dump the system. Welcome back, bro. Good to see you, man. So, Lurker, what are you seeing right now? What are you seeing right now? We can take out the high here at 45 and create a higher high, then a higher low, and then a higher high. Could take us to 5,070, and then the 5,100 is more in range, right? Also, if you look at DXY, we're kind of moving up in this. This flag. Bro, should I still hold my 20 B buy with B? Yes, you should still. Amir, nothing has changed, bro. We are just sitting here, like we're just relaxing, man. We're just chilling, bro. You don't have to worry all the time. If nothing happens in the market, it's called consolidation. Okay, consolidation. Okay, You're not gonna freeze to death outside, okay? You're not gonna starve. You're suddenly you're in Africa. So no, it's not gonna happen, right? Like, it's just a market going back and forward. It's just accumulating. It's getting ready for more orders. It's getting ready for pumping, okay? So if market goes like this, it's just normal. Nothing is happening, bro. It's because I'm not used to that big fucking loss, so I gotta recover. I hope you understand. Yeah, I completely understand, my friend. If we get above 40, I'm personally gonna trail my own stop loss with the stream, and then both you and the stream are safe, okay? So you already got $14. If we come back down and hit 20, you're out of the trade, and that's it. It's probably coming lower, right? But that's what we can do. Hopefully now we can close above 40, have some good support, and then continue up to 57 and then 70. Okay? Looking at the 50-minute time frame, it's just consolidating downwards on the MA. 182 and bounce from those levels. Yeah, looking beautiful, man. We just have to get through here. That's why I'm saying if I can get above here, I will fill my stop loss. You mostly trade from the 50-minute, don't you? Like, you execute on the 50-minute, like, or are you executing on the 5-minute? I feel bad and exited at 25. I want to re-enter. Yeah, but bro, I can only get you in for a re-entry if you come down into the 5-minute Fabulous gap. And for that to happen, I need to see a closure above here and then a retest. You already broke out from this one, so I can close this one. Can I just enter now? That's how it works, man. You think gold will go up for another all-time high? No, I don't. I think we're gonna come up to 5,200. My trades for this week were small, minus 30 each trade, with getting back 50 to 100% back, sometimes 125 losses. Yeah, Black, it's so frustrating because I keep saying this. Before we had 10 pips, 20 pips, 30 pips, maybe 40 pips stop loss, right? And we could put our stop loss safe below New York low, or London low, or Asia low, or New York high, or London high, or Asia high. And then after the sweep, after New York session and stock market open, and we sweep one of those sides, then we could take a trade and then put stop loss, and that's it. Just a small, tiny stop loss. But now it's like, in order for you as a retailer to win, you need 100 pips for scalp. You need 200 to 300 pips for day trading. And for swing trading, you need 500 pips. And even period trading, like 1,000 pips is crazy. Sometimes more than that. Like, it's insane. Like, it's so different from a few months back, from a few years back. Thanks. I'm getting auto-modded. You're playing with the Nightbot again, huh? Are you playing with bot? Last month was better, yeah. For example, someone in trading signal is saying sell. Is it because they're scalpers? If somebody's selling now, that's because they want to sell down to this or down to this, right? Or they see a double top here, sell down. But when somebody says sell, you don't know, bro, if their strategy is scalping, intraday, day trading, swing trading, or something else, right? If they say buy, you don't know if they're doing scalping, intraday, day trading, right? Swing trading. Like, you don't know. It depends on, one, what kind of trader they are, two, what kind of trading method or strategy they're using, and three, how they manage the trade. Account management, risk management. How big is your stop loss? How big is your TP? Are you holding until the TP and then you're just done? Do you have like some kind of goal, like 1 to 3% or 0.5% per day, and then you're just done? Or do you have a system where you trail your stop loss all the time? Or do you not put stop loss? Or do you trail your stop loss after you hit TP1? It all depends on so many things. You cannot just be like, oh, this guy is selling because this is a good way to sell. Maybe it's a good way to sell if it's a day trade or if it's a scalp. Maybe they've seen like, oh, this is definitely going down because you're hitting some kind of double top here. Now you're entering the fair value gap. And then they want to sell down here. Who knows? We're in the fair value gap here now. So definitely you can enter here if we come back up here at 30. Look at the 1 minute here. You're kind of respecting 28.29 and you come back up above the EMA here. You can come up here above here. Come up above here, let's say 32, then you can buy. Okay? But if you just continue down from here, you cannot buy. Alright? You need to see how the fair value gap is going to react. Right?
Get shit on, brother.
Corbin Francis, nice and last year. Hope you're doing well. Okay. His last TP is on 10. If it goes down, then I can enter at 10. I cannot tell you about that. My entry is 11, bro. So if it goes down to 10 now, I'm gonna hit my BE, you know? If price takes out this fair value gap now, I'm gonna trail my stop loss to BE because I'm not gonna give that back all this profit. So guys, please take some partial here. Just in case we come down. Take some partial. 200 pips. Okay. Boom. Partial taken. Right here. 30. So now, if price comes down, we will hit our BE. Trail stop loss to just above entry for risk-free trade. We entered at 11. So your stop loss should be 12. Okay? Simple as that. Risk-free, guys. There we go. Alright, so now we're just waiting. Nothing else. We trail our stop loss. We are risk-free. We tapped into the fair value gap. We want to get back above 32. If you get back above 32, we start to pull up here. You can take an extra buy if you want. But I wouldn't recommend it because we hit the midpoint. We kind of rejected. Came down to the order block and to the fair value gap. If this is a retest to go higher, great. If this is a move to come down here to hit the buy zone, and if we fail the buy zone, we could come further down, right? Is it okay to enter buy now? If you have a good strategy here from the fair value gap, you can, but I would personally wait for it to come above 32 and then you can take a buy. Can I buy now? Wait until you come above 32. You need to see the fair value gap react. Right now, I could just go straight through the fair value gap. But it is bullish, so this could be a retest. Right? Could be a retest. But wait until you come above 32. Once you come above 32, you can buy. In 8 minutes, guys, the hourly is going to close. So that could also be it. It could be that this hourly wants to close bearish. Currently it's bullish, but it could be it wants to come down and close bearish. So that's why it's starting to move down, right? Got 7 minutes until hourly closure. For you to be bullish now, you have to close above 23. Got it? So you don't know if it's gonna come down and fill the fair value gap, or it's because it wants to come down and flip the hourly candle, or it's just a retest to go higher, right? You take the Fibonacci from the high to the low, then you have your 0.618 level here at 24. So you could enter at 24, you could enter the fair value gap, it depends on your strategy, right? Sorry, not 618 level. There we go. 38. 38.20 level. Right there. No, 0.618 is 15. Way, way down. If it comes down to 15, then it's gonna take out my buy zone. So I don't think that will happen. See, now you don't buy definitely because we didn't come above 32, right? You don't buy. You stop loss when re-entering. You should not re-enter now, bro. You did not respect the family gap so far. You're still in the family gap. Let's see, guys. Are we coming down to the 38% here? Or are we coming down to the 0.618 level? Let's see how it reacts to the 38 level. I mean, I hope you're risk free. Yes, bro, I am. I have stop lost my entry. Perfect. If you want to make a re-entry, what you can do is you can take a trade here, but your stop loss, for me, it would still be the same. Maybe you would move it to 5,004 with these lows protected. You still got the 0.618 level here, but yeah, I'm not gonna enter this because I don't know if this is gonna roll over and come down. I still have my buy zone here, and I still have the 0.618 level here. So personally, I would wait. But if you really want to enter a trade, like you could enter here, you could enter here, you can enter here, right? You have 3 options, right? You have here, you have here, and you have here. Right? So plenty of options. But we did not respect the 5-minute family gap. We came down close below it, and we did not come above 32. But this could be it. You're filling the entire family gap. You're coming a little bit lower. And then you start coming up. So you're creating a higher high, higher low, higher high. Right? Oh, let's see. Rocket incoming, yup. GG. If you come back up above 32, guys, then guess what? Then you can buy again. But wait for the hourly closure and wait for 32, 33. You buying again above 32? No, I'm not. I'm saying people can do it. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna buy more because this can roll over any time. I already got my buys down here. I got my buy here and I'm risk free. I have it above my buy zone. But I say if you really want to get in for buys, if you want to keep trading, if you want to give yourself more stress, then you can wait for price to come above 32, close here after the hourly close, and then you can take a buy here. Or you can wait for the 0.618 level, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's see. I think it's gonna be up and down. Probably yes. It's consolidating that much because we have NFP tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting to see what HS is gonna do. What HS isn't gonna do. We don't have a family gap. Hourly is about to close. Still bullish on the hourly. Boom. Hourly just closed bullish. Let's see what happens. We got a long wick to fill here. If price starts to move up now, that's because you have a wick fill here to fill. Yeah. Okay, guys, for the people who want to buy again, people who can't get enough, people who cannot be patient, you can buy again once we take out 32. Okay, but you need to see price come up above 32 and making these EMAs a support instead of a resistance. Right now they are acting as resistance. You're still fighting in the 15-minute family gap, right? It came down close below the 15-minute family gap. Now this could be a fake out, or this could be an actual closure below 15-minute family gap, and then you're coming down to the buy zone or the 0.618 level, right? That's why I'm not getting in for more buys, because we don't know what's gonna happen. All right, 22. We tap 22.2. 15 minutes starts to flip a little bit here. You're back. Put a buy stop at 33. Took 22 profit as well. Nice. Nice, bro. So let's see. Can we get back up above 30? Can we take out 32? If we can do that, we can make a support, then we can take it up for a high. Then you have a high, high low, and high. Simple as that. Had fun, didn't get all the trades today, but we'll be here tomorrow. Thanks all. See you, Duke. See you for VIP tomorrow. Or NFP. I think VIP is gonna happen to an NFP. It is, yeah. Going live at 2 and 2:30 is NFP. If I'm not here tomorrow, guys, on Twitch, that means I'm still live on VIP, or I have said it's on VIP that it's too risky to trade, and I'm not gonna be trading. Is I'll be in VIP? Let's go, Duke. VIP will experience NFP, but I don't know if I'm gonna be on Twitch. It all depends. Good music sound. You know the name? This is a synth music. It's called Molcute. Molcute. AGSST. This is epidemic sound. Here, bro. Oh shit. Can see. Molcute. Molcute. AGSST. Molcute. AST. How much does VIP cost? VIP costs $149 per month, or you can buy 6 months and take 35% off discount. Right now we have 6 months or 1 year, 35% off. But yeah. See, you can reach out to my team, see what offers we have and what we can offer, what we can do. Did it just end again? It just ended, right? So guys, we are at 22 again. Let's see, are we respecting the buy zone? Are we gonna sweep down to 15 to grab that 0.618 level? Can we enter now? You can enter at 15. 15 you can enter if you come down there. Or you can take a gamble and you can enter at 20. Thank you for staying on and monitoring this with us, Obits. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Okay, we just hit 15. There you go. Now you can enter if you want to take that trade. We hit the 0.618 level right there. Right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is the 0.618 level. If you take it from the Fibonacci level, from the high to the low, that's your 0.618 level. So if you want to enter here, you get a stop loss below here, and you can take it like this. Did anybody enter there? So we entered 15. I said people can enter at 15 at the 0.618 level if they want to have an entry. I personally did not enter here, no. But this is the trade. This is how the trade will look like if you enter here. Came down, tapped the 0.618 level. 0.618 level. Fibonacci. And boom. It went from 15 to 21. You entered at 18? Of course you did, Mr. Compensation. You sneaky bastard, huh? Guys are sneaky, you know? Guys can't get enough. FOMO. Can I enter now? Can I enter now? Can I enter now? Can I get out now? Can I get out now? Can I get out now? It's coming down. No! Ooh, it's coming up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take a trade. You have your plan. Stick to your plan. Let it play out. Do we hit stop loss? Do we hit BE? Do we hit TP? Whatever happens, happens for a reason. It is what it is. Okay. But that was sneaky. That was sneaky compensation. You saw that I marked up the 0.618 level, and then you entered an 18 yourself, huh? How to use the FIB tool? So over here, bro, on your trading view to the left here, you have this tool here from number 1 to 3. You click here and then you find FIB retracement. Then you mark it out. Probably it's going to be a lot of colors for you. And then you go to settings and you change the 0.382, 0.618. That's the level we currently hit. 0.5 and 0.786. Once you got that, you click OK, and then it should look like this. And then you can just change the colors, or if you want it to be on the left side or upside down, or you can do that yourself. That has nothing to do with me. And then you just go over here and you go to the 5 minute. If you want to scalp, for example, if you want to take a trade like this, you can mark from the low to the high, and you see we hit exactly here 0.618 level, right? Then you can go to the 15 and you can do the exact same. You can do the same thing. You can delete all this nonsense here, boom, and you can trail from the bottom wick here to the top. And then you can see we did hit the 0.618 level here as well. Okay. Then you can go to the hourly if you're intraday trading or day trading, and you can take the high, from the high to the low, right here, from the bottom over here, the hourly, from the low to the high, and you can see here we hit the 0.618 level right there. Yeah, right there. Boom. And that's when you retraced. You came up here, created a high, then you came down and created a high low. 0.618 level. Then market went up. And now, how far up is it going to go? So you simply take the high to the low instead. And then you could expect something like 5,139. That's the 0.618 level. If I remove all this, so much happening on the screen, sorry. Right there, 5,140. And then the 78 is going to be 5,332. Okay, that's why I'm saying to you, I'm expecting price to come up around this area and then dump either tomorrow, the day after NFP, Friday, or Monday. Okay. Alright, what happened on the 5 year? Well then, thank you. You're welcome, Abu. So we tapped the 0.618 level once more. If you haven't gotten in yet for this one, you can. If you're still in the trade here with me from 11, you could get a second entry here if you want. It's up to you. I'm not gonna take it. I'm only gonna stay in this trade. If I come down and hit BE, then probably I'm gonna be out from the Twitch stream and I'm gonna just monitor my own trades and for copy trading. Any entry at the moment? Getting old, guys.
It's so big!
Alright. I didn't hear you said anything, sorry. No, bin Pop, I'm joking, man. I'm joking, my friend. Let's see if we're gonna survive here. I'm in at 11. My BE is 12. Am I gonna survive? We just have 14. Let's see. I'm still in. 20 pips. Still in, baby. Still in. This is not my stop loss. This is my B, bro. We already trailed the stop loss to 12. Let's go! Dole Castro. Winbab, you know it was a joke, right? You know it was a joke, right? I'm just joking with him. I'm not the angry type. Yeah, it's fine, bro. Alright. We still in, guys. We did not tap 11. Now we need to come above 19 for me to take a trade. Not a lot of profit today, guys. Not a lot of profit today. But we also didn't hit a lot of losses. We lost one trade and then we hit 2 BEs and then we won one trade. And then we got the partial 200 pips on 2 trades. If we just can come up above 19 and close there, we have another chance. Right now, drawdown, rip. Yeah, it did not come up to my buy zone, so I didn't buy. I only have this one, bro. So if it comes down, 6 out of 11, I'm out. If it comes down now and 6 out of 11, I'm out. So Amir, I guess you're waiting for 10, right? So your friend, your signal provider friend, he wants to take me out. Bitch. Let's see. We go to 5009. I have the feeling. All right, am I gonna be out? Am I gonna be out? Hit 12.4. I'm still in. Still in. DE, still in. You didn't get me yet, Gold. You did not get me yet. Where can I buy? Above the buy zone, bro. 18, 19. Golden Inchu working in tandem and dropping nicely. You wanted to drop? Lurker, why you don't want me to win, bro? I don't understand. just want to make some money, man. You know? Not asking for much. You can always buy and sell. It's open to all. Yep. It's open to all. I'm still in, guys. I haven't hit my BE yet. It was so close. It was 0.4 pips away. And there we go. I'm out. Hit my B. That's it, guys. That's it. Sadly, not much profit today. Not much profit today. First, we had a trade where we won. We won trade 1. We won that. Trade 2, we lost that. And then trade 3 was a BE. Trade 4 was a BE. It hit BE, but it also hit 200 pips. Oh, this one also did. Boom. And this one here as well. 200 pips. So, we did get something, but yeah. We did get something. But it's not a lot. Not a lot. It is what it is, guys. Hopefully after NFP, things are gonna be a little bit easier. But remember what I said. I'm still gonna buy. I'm still gonna buy up to 5,200, 5,200, 5,400. I'm expecting price to come up to around this level here. Maybe 5,200, maybe 5,400. Once it starts rolling over, I'm in for the sell. And I'm expecting to take out this low here and either come down to 3,900 or lower than that. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be exciting. I think it's going to happen within the next few weeks, if not on Monday or after NFP. So yeah, very exciting. And I'm just going to get in for buys to sell it down. And yeah, guys, if you still think that this is very, very difficult and there are so many spikes and it's always hitting my stop loss and all these things, you can join copy trading, okay? 100% free, right? I'm trading for you. For you. On behalf of you and your account, okay? I'm not trading directly on your account. I'm trading on my own account. My own account. And then everything will be copied to your account. All right? And we do profit split. 60.5% for you, 39.5% for me. Profit split, okay? That's it. I don't take anything from your deposit. I don't take anything from you paying or something like that. You're not going to pay me anything. We just do profit split, okay? 60.5% for you, 39.5% for me. If I win, you win. If I lose, you lose. That's it. In this whole, like, nonsense, up, back and forward, spikes up, down, all these things. If it's difficult for you, if you have wife, husband, if you are busy, if you were working all the time, this is something I can do for you. Copy trading. I trade whenever I want and try to get the best possible entries, and I don't have like a tight stop loss like these wicks here or something like that. Okay? Let me know. Let me know if you're interested. Alright? I want to pay in. Where do I do it? Yeah, you can join the team. Just here, I put exclamation mark team. Here, guys, check out the team. Reach out to them. Let them know what you're interested in. Either VIP, copy trading, bootcamp, academy, whatever it is. Let me know. We have cents trading for people with very low accounts or not a lot of funds, $50, and USD $2,500. So if you don't have a lot of funds, just join with cents, $50 minimum, and that's your own trading money. I trade that for you and try to grow it for you. USD, it's going to be much more because it's USD, and 0.01 on a USD account is like $100 if you go 100 pips. So just 100 pips removed, then you lose $100. So it's crazy doing these conditions. But yeah, if you're expecting for price to come a little bit lower, you can see this for our fair value gap right here. Between 4,881 and 4,923. You could see price come down here, tap here, and then come up from there. But other than that, if price starts consolidate more, that's accumulation for us to go up. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. See you in the next one. How do I contact you for copy trading? Just !team. Okay. See you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Love you. Bye bye. Have an amazing Tuesday.
Seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me,